Hello there.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
How we doing there, boys and girls? Good morning, welcome, welcome. Oh boy, do we have some fun stuff to talk about today. Oh, the world is on fire again. The world is on fire. How we doing there, boys and girls? Welcome, welcome. Big shout out. Sharkshooter with the 7 months. 7 months. Have we really been on Twitch this long? Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Yo, yo, yo. What now? Mage Tower, man. Mage Tower's making people go mad. Molding off the charts. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Team EU doesn't even have the chance, or has barely had the chance to step foot in there. And Team NA is losing their mind. Oh, boy. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's funny. We're going to explore this a little bit. We're going to explore the wreckage that is the WoW forums first thing this morning. just because I need something funny to read while I drink my coffee. Oh my days, it is borderline hysterical. There is two camps of people, right? Two distinct camps of people. We have the team of people who are like, oh my god, this is so hard, it's so overtuned, please nerf. And then we have the team of people saying, well, I did it because I got the right gear to do it. Oh god. Oh god. This is actual chaos. It's hysterical. It was exactly the same when the Mage Tower came out in Legion. Yeah, it was. It was. Day one of the Mage Tower coming out in Legion, people were like, this is ridiculous. This is unkillable. And then by the end of the day, 100 attempts later, they'd worked out how to kill it. It's hysterical. Third group is goal makers just rubbing our hands. Anybody that's crafting Dreadful Gladiator PvP gear is soon to come into a serious amount of gold. It's not going to be long before the people step foot into the Mage Tower, realise it is actually quite difficult, and then we'll go out and try and get some proper gear for it. We're going to talk about it a little bit, and I'm going to look at it from both perspectives, simply because the reason that it's such an absolute... The reason the world is on fire is because both camps... There's truth to both sides of the argument.
Hello there.
Eliath, how are we doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. There is truth to both sides of the argument. It is significantly more difficult than people expect it to be. It's even significantly more difficult than it was apparently on the PTR. Now, on the other side of things, the reason that, the reason it doesn't make sense to a lot of people is because the scaling is what throws it off. Scaling is what throws it off. If it didn't scale you down to level 50 and was still this difficult, there'd be justification for saying that, wow, it's actually really, really hard. Even in full BIS gear, we can't take this down. But this isn't meant to be something that you can just easily overgear. That's kind of the point of the Mage Tower. That's what's made it so good at the beginning, that it was such a challenging piece of solo content. It was the only time we'd ever really seen anything like that before. When it came out in Legion, we'd had challenge mode dungeons not far previous to this, but challenge mode dungeons were still a group activity. This was the first time there was like a dedicated solo, bash your head against the wall until you work out how to do it situation. And in theory, that is what should, that should be what makes it fun. Proving grounds, yeah, it was maybe, I guess, Proving grounds weren't that difficult. Blizzard used Proving Grounds for a different reason, though. Blizzard used Proving Grounds as a tutorial to classes that were meant to go from easy, because you had your bronze, your silver, and your gold, but you only needed... To be fair, though, when they made it so that you needed to have I think it was maybe bronze, possibly even silver Proving Grounds before you could queue for LFR. That was a fun day in history for those that remember that. The forums were on fire that day, let me tell you. Now, it's, in my opinion, it's the scaling that throws this system completely off. Because people expect to be BIS, Shadowlands, Mythic geared, full PvP gear. They expect to be able to stroll in there with their current best in slot Shadowlands gear, and they expect to be able to walk through it because they can walk through every other piece of content with ease. It is the scaling that throws the whole system into chaos. Admittedly, the Mage Tower is probably tuned to be very difficult. At face value, that's not a problem. The problem becomes as if it's way, way, way outside the realms of people's ability to get anywhere near it. But it was exactly the same the Mage Tower came out the first time. There was very, very few people who could clear the Mage Tower the first week it came out. Very few people, because it was rock solid. You not only had to know your class inside out, you also had to learn the mechanics of the fight inside out, and then you had to execute it with 0 failure. And then you might, if you were also a little bit lucky, be able to do it. Oh god, it's going to be fun though. It's going to be fun though. It's going to be really fun for goblins when people start going in there, getting their absolute ass handed to them, and they start putting together a gear set. People have got 2 weeks to work on this if they want. People have got 2 weeks to go out there and collect gear that they need to be able to, you know, perform better in there. Even simple things. People equipping a heirloom weapon was giving them like 20% more damage than what their Shadowlands weapon was offering. That is not necessarily logical. It's a scaling problem. The scaling is a little bit busted. But the problem is there's no way to fix that, because gear from the past scales completely different to the gear, you know, the gear that we have on our characters currently is designed and scaled for the current content. It was never designed to, you know, scale in weird ways. What makes it worse though is that it's only 2 weeks and then there's an 18-week wait. Well, yes, that is kind of annoying. I definitely agree that that is kind of annoying. If it was just, you know, here's the Mage Tower and just go at it, then yeah, the fact that there's a 2-week thing, FOMO will kick in, and FOMO will be the major argument for a lot of people to why that this should be hotfixed or nerfed. The fact that in 2 weeks time it goes away again, and then you have to wait for Legion Time Walking to roll around again. But, you know, that's the kind of the point of these, you know. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I don't mind there being super difficult content. I'm really actually more excited for the Mage Tower than I think I've been for any other piece of content in Shadowlands. Simply because it appeals to me more so. Group content, whether it be high keys in Mythic Plus or high tier raiding, requires a huge group of organized people. I want something that I feel that I can work towards that's difficult, but I can also do the majority of it solo. With a full set of time walkings, I have a full set of time walking set and it's still pretty hard. Good. I actually hope that Blizzard have designed this in a fashion so that, you know, less than 5% of people, you know, are able to achieve it this first time that it comes round. I mean, it may be, Blizzard may very well have balanced this based on an item level of gear that we will have by the time it rolls around the next time. Let's look at how the Mage Tower was initially. When Mage Tower first came out in, I want to say, 7.2. I think it came out in 7.2. I think it came out in 7.2. Somebody will correct me on that if I'm wrong. But when it first came out, it was rock solid. It was blatantly balanced based upon us having end of expansion gear. By the time Legion legendaries were like in everybody's hands, we had the crafted legendaries. It was based upon that. It was balanced on that. It may be the same, that Blizzard internally have, you know, they've taken a full set of 275, 280 geared characters, of which we will be by the time that the Mage Tower rolls around again. And they've said, right, how difficult is it for those players when the gear is scaled? But who knows? Crafted Dreadful gear is selling for 10 to 20k a piece. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I think people are out of practice to put into the effort to get True Biss. Well, the thing is that the best gear doesn't make sense. You would assume the best gear is what is on the, best gear should come from, in theory at least, the best gear should come from, like, your mythic level raids and stuff. It doesn't make sense that the best gear for this is actually, in some cases going back and doing Burning Crusade dungeons. That doesn't necessarily make sense, and I can understand why people get annoyed when something doesn't make sense. Seducer, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. And Little Uve, welcome. Gear isn't going to make it any easier. You still have to do the mechanics. Gear just helps with the DPS checks. I completed it on my BM Hunter and just used an heirloom trinket. 10% damage to demons with my normal Shadowlands gear. Well, I'm going to rock in there today, and I'm going to see what the fuss is about. We started putting our set together yesterday for this time walking event. Now, I'm not in any rush. If I can get it done within the next 2 weeks, great. But I don't feel the need to have to smash my head against it for 100 attempts on day one. I'm not one of those must have it completed on day one kind of people. If I complete it on the last day before it disappears, I'm still just as happy. Will you do it on all 36 classes? Hell to the no. No. Although there is, if you do that, if you are crazy enough to be able to do that, there is a feat of strength achievement for doing that. I believe it's the same feat of strength that you'd have got if you did that back in Legion as well. But there is a carrot on the end of the stick for people to do that. I shit you not, there'll be somebody out there that will go from 0 to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube in the next couple of weeks, because they'll publish guides on how to do it on every single spec. Some god tier player who has all of the classes will take advantage of this. I guarantee. They could just buff the Shadowlands gear scaling for 20% or something. If enough people keep crying, it'll end up with something like this. I really hope they don't. I hope they stick to their guns. I hope. This is on the assumption, obviously, that Blizzard have tuned this in a deliberate fashion, and it hasn't just been a rushed hack job. I'm hoping that it was tuned and scaled. Like I said earlier, I hope it's scaled or tuned so that when we're all running around in 280 gear after the next raid, then you should be able to stroll in and it be a little bit more manageable. But I equally hope that it's scaled so that you need potions, you need flasks, you need food buffs, you need to use all of the utility abilities on your character. The get good meme is pretty strong right now. And I think most people that play this game for long enough understand that just being better at playing your class is a good 10 to 20 item level bump in performance, just by knowing how to play your class effectively. This is why strolling in and doing it on your ult is probably not, it's not meant for you to be able to stroll in and do it on your ult. You might be able to do it on your main if you know what you're doing and you're prepared. That's the level I think it should be. High level players have had no problem on their mains. On ults it was a struggle boss for them. People forget that at the end of Legion you massively outgeared it, and even undergeared ults could do the tower without too much hassle. Well, this is it. People comparing it against Legion. We're not in Legion. Like, sure, it's called the same thing and the challenges are the same thing, but it's not the same thing because it's been completely retuned. So it doesn't matter what it was like in Legion. But yes, you are right. People are looking back and they're saying, oh, well, I was able to stroll in there and do it in Legion. Why is it so difficult now? The way scaling works, you won't really ever outgear it now. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Your gear, when it's scaled down to item level 50... I would imagine there's some weird, like I said, the scaling is a big problem, right? Because it's not going to be very difficult to outgear this, other than going back and getting best in slot, multi-socket, crafted PvP gear, whatever the situation is. I want it to be hard, but the one thing that makes it hard unbeatable, I can understand people complaining. I consider building a time walking set content. Others might not. Hey, I'm sorry. If you don't want to put the work in, if you don't want to put the effort in, I don't see why you should get the reward. People put the time and the effort in to get an organized group of 5 or 20 people to go and defeat the hardest content in the game, and to in turn get the best rewards for it. If you don't want to put in the time or effort to get the best gear and to get better at it, then I don't think you deserve the reward. I don't think everybody should be walking around in their Mage Tower attire, everybody flying on the Spell Tome book. It should be a sense of achievement. I say this from the perspective of somebody that probably won't complete it. I know where my skill level is. I know where my dedication to this game is. And unfortunately, I'll probably do this a few times, put together a few pieces of gear, probably half-arse it, and then end up on the PTR, you know, keeping you guys up to speed with what's coming in 9.2. I know what my situation is going to be. I don't expect to clear it. I mean, I'll meme and joke about one-shotting the Mage Tower in the title of the stream just because it's funny. I know for a fact I'll get my ass handed to me. But it's a solo adventure that I feel that I can work towards, which excites me. Far more so than nearly anything that Shadowlands has presented to me so far. Time to go and see what an almost biscuit Shadowlands Demon Hunter can do in there. It's going to be fun. So grateful to have done all the daily cooldowns for blacksmithing and tailoring from Mr. Pandaria. Yeah, sure. Just wait till you're 4 hours in. I don't really want to one-shot it. I think one-shotting it would be like the hype that's been built up around bringing this feature back to the game. If people go in there and one-shot it, I think it's just a sad state of affairs, honestly. Some people have delusions of grandeur and aren't really ready for getting their ass handed to them because they're not up to the challenge. It's a difficult thing to look at, but my friend did it for 12 hours today on his 250 bear ult and didn't complete it. Yeah, but his 250 gear doesn't mean shit because it's scaled down to item level 50. He is a 50 bear. He's not a 250 bear, he's a 50 bear. And if his scaled down 50 bear gear has 3 gem slots in every gems, and he's got what it would be, delicate Queen's Garnets all over the shop, he'd probably have had a much better time at it. This is the point, right? It doesn't matter if you're 200 or 250 or 275. The point is everybody's scaled down to 50. I don't know. Let's have a look though. I'm far more in the camp of I would just rather it be super difficult and people have trouble with it. The last thing I want to see is a hot fix or a nerf come through, because that just demeans the achievement of anybody that's already done it. And for the most part, it's cosmetic rewards that come through there anyway. So it's not exactly as if it's mandatory content that people feel as if they have to do it, you know, to be competitive. It's cosmetic rewards that you get from it. If it's tough and it slaps you and it kicks you in the face, then overcome it or see you later. Like Anyway, I was gonna go through some of the posts on the subreddit, but sorry, on the forum, but they're just funny. It's incredible to see the exact two opposites, right? Nerf Mage Tower now, or I unsub. All right, sure, because threatening Blizzard with your unsub will obviously work, right? Nerf Mage Tower or I unsub. Mage Tower not too hard, just not designed for most of us. Like in the front page. It's funny. Oh dear. Right, should we go take a look at it though? Should we go and investigate? Should we go get our ass handed to us? MMO champion might be less emotional than the official forums. The official forums is absolutely the pinnacle of just crazy town. It always has been and it always will be. It's dialed down and the conversation is often a little bit more sensible on, you know, the WoW heads and the MMO champions, and then it's probably even like slightly more slightly better topics of conversation in the class discords, for example. But oh, it's funny. The thing is, as long as the fights aren't actually broken, it's absolutely fine for it to be super difficult, in my opinion. As long as the fights are not broken. If they're broken, if they're broken in terms of the fact that they bug out, if you spend 10 minutes trying to down a boss, you get it to 3% and then it just bugs out, that's a problem. That stuff needs to be fixed. But if it's just difficult, if the abilities just hit you really hard, then don't get hit by the hard ability. Plan ahead for that difficult ability. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I come at it from the perspective of I do not expect to complete this. Look at the amount of people in Legion, man. I do not expect to complete this.
Our purpose noble.
Let's clear some bag space real quick. Mantheus seeks an alternative challenge to Mage Tower. Wowhead economy comments are not brutal enough. Let's read the Blizzard forums. If I want to get really triggered. I wiped at 10% and thought the fight was broken. Came to realise once the enrage came that a certain CC didn't work and I had to manage with my other two. It should be that learning curve. You know, you should get slapped about a little bit and then, you know, work out how it works in, you know, adjust to the mechanics in there and find a way to beat it. There's a bunch of stuff we need time walking badges for all the same. Putting together my time walking set will definitely have benefits for if I want to farm out these time walking badges at some point as well, which I'll probably do. Where do I stand with Legion reputations? Considering we're here, we're exalted with everybody. Apart from Conjurer Margos, I have no idea who that even is. Oh, that was fishing. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I never bothered with fishing in Legion. Even the artifact weapon, I was like, nah, we're not doing fishing. Augustian Reach and Army of the Light, we still need to get exalted in the next week or so anyway, so all right, well we can work on that a little bit. Let's go and have a quick look at the is it the, I can't even remember where we go now. Send me to here, Broken Shore, right? Let's go and investigate. Bugs they should fix. I'm full up for, obviously, if the encounters are bugged, then they definitely need to be fixed. If they're just difficult, if they're just hard, if they're just crazy overtuned, then that is fine. But if they're bugged, they need to be fixed. But there's a significant difference between, you know, hot fixing bugs and nerfs and retuning. I wiped because I tried to pet stun and it didn't work. Led to a cast going off and one-shotting me. It was very enraging. But also a great thing to see, because one of the CCs I used in the tower wasn't available in Legion. Well, I am BM Hunter, so we'll see how this goes. I'm going to go in there, firstly, for the purpose of science, if nothing else. I'm going to go in there with my Shadowlands gear on. Now, my Shadowlands gear is in no way, shape or form good at all. I mean, I have one gem slot kicking about on my entire set of gear. I don't think I've enchanted a fucking bean. So I expect to get my ass handed to me here. I don't have potions, I don't have flasks, I don't have nothing. I'm going to get my ass handed to me. But if nothing else, what I want to do is I want to see the significant difference between this default set of gear. And then when we go back in with a couple of bits of optimized time walking gear, see how much it differs. Because that will start to indicate just how much of a benefit you're going to obtain by actually gearing correctly.
Well met. Farewell.
So let's have a look. Let's have a look then. Can we I don't know the thing here. Can we do we get thrown straight into combat, or do we have, you know, time to... Okay. Let's just take a snip of that real quick. We'll come back to that. So 289 agility, 365 stamina is what it scales us down to with all our current gear. I get about plus 80 agility with my set. See, that's going to make a huge difference. Like if you got less than 300 agility to begin with, plus 80 is monstrous. So how much does he have? 251,000 against our measly 7k. All right, this is going to be fun. Let's just see what happens.
You only located me because I wanted to be found.
Because you wanted to be found, did you? All right, sure.
Thunder totem, and you.
Right, big wormy dude. What's big wormy dude got? Damage taken reduced by 90%. Well, it's safe to say there's no point DPSing that motherfucker then. Right, let's just see what happens. Low cooldowns, let's just get a feel for the fight. Fell burst, we don't like the sound of that. Let's not stand in swirly shit. These things probably need to be DPS down, I'd imagine. My pet is dead. I am stunned. It's GG, right? At this point, this big spitter egg, what does it do when it pops? Stuff. Okay. We can F out of this. Ads have got to go down first, surely, right? Okay. So ads have definitely got to go down first. This big wormy boy, he's got 90% less damage taken, so you just ignore him, just don't get hit by him, I guess, is what we start off with. Isn't it best to use a leech pet for the heal? Look, stop, don't be backseating me on my first attempt, for the love of all that's holy. No backseating, at least till I've had a couple of attempts on this. Let me get a feel for actually, you know, the mechanics of the fight, what's going on, and then you can backseat all you like. So, important to note, important things I took away from that was that the big wormy dude ignore the big old wormy dude. Don't get hit by shit. If you get hit by shit, it's your own fault. So dodge like a motherfucker. I'm going to have to change up my little rotation helper thing. Because it's telling me to do things that I can't do. I can't use death chakrams. So I'm going to need to change that up a little bit. To tell it to ignore certain abilities. Okay. Let's have one thing I want to check is, do we end up taking, like, do you take durability damage by dying in there? If you take durability damage, that's really harsh.
I have many wares.
Bring boss to 0, make sure yours stays above 0. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. We'll try that tactic. Let's give that tactic a go. Right. Let's take a little looky then. It might be at some point, it might become sensible for me to get some weak auras on the go for certain things. Spent 4k on repairs before I killed it on my hunter. Luckily I don't care about gold, so it's fine. Right, does this thing... What I need to work out is how this fell, harden scales interacts. This dude doesn't seem to have any buffs or anything from him, so let's just get a little bit more feel. Those ads, I need to zerg down those ads pretty quick. I don't know what Fell Burst does. I'm gonna okay, Fell Burst absolutely annihilated my pet. Fell Burst, we're gonna need to do something, and we got nature locked. Okay, all right then. Right, no pet, no nothing's going on until we get our pet back. These things need to get absolutely murdered. Okay. Okay. Lose low... Hang on. From colliding with a stalactite. So, to get his damage buff off... Sorry, his damage debuff off, we have to hit him with stalactites. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Until you know the mechanics of a fight, you can't expect to beat it.
Light bless you.
This fight's the worst. I hate it so much. Ah, it's easy. Drums have been reset to 2k. Yeah, drums are going to do an absolute madness today. Everybody's going to want drums.
Because I wanted to be found. Now I shall have vengeance on Thunder Totem. And you.
Right, so let's, there's a good chance I'm going to need my Frost Trap for this. Which, normally I don't even have keybind, because I don't use it. That's not what I wanted to do. We're probably going to need Frost Trap, or Freezing Trap, whatever you want to call it. What other utility am I probably going to end up needing in here that I don't usually use, but should probably put on my bars? I think I probably actually have most. Arcane Shot we ignore. Intimidation's on my bar, that's keybound. Eyes of the Beast we're not going to need to use, I don't think. Eagle Eye we're not going to need to use. They're just like weird things that nobody cares about. Scare Beast. Do any of these things that turn up, do these end up being beasts? I think they probably do. Let's at least put that there to begin with. Keybinding Survival of the Fittest is going to be absolutely crucial for this. It's something I never bothered doing. Scare Beast is going to help a heap. Yeah, I assume it probably would. Trank Shot. Do either of these enrage or have magic effects? Probably. Do I have Trank Shot on my bars? I don't have Trank Shot on my bars. I've never bothered to keybind Trank Shot. To me, this is just a PvP thing. I know it's not, but let's just for now throw that down here. We don't need Tame Beast on our bars real quick. Trank doesn't work for the worms in Rage. Alright, well, we'll find out. We can see that you don't run M+. You can see that I don't run anything. It's not a problem. Concussive Shot is keybind already. Yeah, I think we've got most of the things we need on our bars. Right, I just need to see what goes on a little bit more. So let's keep with the Pew Pew in. Fell Burst has got to be interrupted, otherwise that one-shots our pet. We've got to keep Mend Pet on the go. If we can hit the dude with these things, so does it mean we should probably stand quite close? So when those stalactites come, they hit him. Oh. Okay, these big egg splitters. Let's pop some deeps into these. Move out the way of that. Let's not get hit by that. Whoa, okay. If that thing hits you, it's bad news. And if your pet dies, it's basically game over. Okay. Sonic Scream. Sonic Scream is not something that we want any part of. I don't know what that does. Let's remove it from the situation. Okay. All right. Sonic Scream inflicts 3,000 damage to all enemies and interrupts their spell casts. So that Sonic Scream we want to do something with, or at least dodge. If we have to taking the damage is really not good news. That's nearly 50% of our health right now. We've got like 7,500 health. To let one of these Sonic Screams go off is bad news. So we definitely need to work out something. Alright. We got hit by... We weren't really... yeah, Sonic Scream went off and absolutely slapped us in the face. That's fine. Jawmug's Fury hit us for 2,500 damage. Constant Fell Shock damage ticking for 100 a time. It means we probably do need some sort of consistent leech to counteract that just constant Fell Shock damage. Because that's going to really add up over time. Alright, sure. If you pile up all of your gold and just throw it at the boss, hey, that might kill him. That might do it. Alright, just out of curiosity then, if we now switch out a bunch of this gear for stuff that's a little bit more optimized, we can go in there and we can play around with gear before we actually engage the boss, can't we? So let's look, like this helm, for example. What now becomes the difference with this helm? That's annoying that we can't just... We can't see how the scaling affects the gear. Oh, now we can. So 14 agility, 21 stamina. 14 agility, 21 stamina. So it's scaling to the same amount of like main stats, but we're getting +4 agility and +3 agility by having it correctly gemmed. So that's +7 agility. That's 50% more agility on the helm straight away. The neck, 12 stamina. 12 stamina. Our current neck piece scales down to 19 crit, 31 verse, where this just goes 20, 20, 20 +4 agility. Our shoulders start off with 8 agility. These scale down to 11. So we're +3 on the agility with our Shadowlands one to begin with. But there's obviously the socket in here to which we will gain that back, and if we use the socket we gain 1, so we'll gain +5, so that will be a +2 by using. Yeah, see, already straight away, even with basic time walking gear, you can already start to see the benefits you're going to obtain. Like this 289 arm agility, if we put on Mage Tower gear, equip, and we then also, in places where we haven't got Mage Tower stuff yet, just put back on our Shadowlands stuff. Even with my dog doo-doo gearing right now, even before I've gemmed and enchanted everything, yeah, you see, we're back. What was it before? 289. We're at 286 with our time walking gear, but I haven't gemmed any of it yet. So by the time we slap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gems in there, what's 7? How many are these? These are +4, right? 7 times 4. That's another 28. That's another 10% agility by the time we've gemmed it properly. 10% agility, massive damage increase. And this is with like less than starter level time walking gear. By the time you've got not only single sockets but potentially multiple sockets in all of your gear, and you've enchanted it like I haven't done anything of, you're going to be nearly doubling the base stats by the time we're done with a proper set of gear, which is going to make all the difference, right? Then when you're doing so much more DPS that you can just focus on actually, you know, the mechanics. Time walking gear is a good little project. Yeah, I agree. Nice little project. And like I said, I've not gemmed any of these. We've got our Saber's Eye, which is +6, Kraken's Eye, which is +6, Leviathan's Eye, that's +7. All of these gems, all of these enchants, you know, braces by +5 agility, +6 agility, +4 all stats, +4 agility, +33 agility for 10 seconds when dealing damage. Like that, you're gonna scale this off the charts by the time you get some proper gear. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know full well that my Shadowlands gear, without anything doing in, there's no point me being in here yet because I haven't got the gear to do it. Even in time walking dungeons, you'll notice. Yeah, this set is also going to work pretty well for just time walking dungeons as well. So what we need to do is we need to, you know, actually go out and get some better gear, because I know there's no point me like smashing my face against this when I'm super duper under geared. We've got 2 weeks to get some gear together and get it done. Drums and pots are selling so fast. Yeah, and this is also before we even consider consumables. I've not got any flasks, potions, I mean, I don't really need drums. I'm Beastmaster. I can just use the right pet. Optimizing to use the right pet even. There's so much we can do for this. So much we can do for this. I'm going to enjoy this, I think. I'm going to enjoy this a lot. Let's peace out of here then. Let's admit defeat on this for now. Can you not peace out? Is there no turning back? When you're in, you're in. All right. When you're in, you're in.
You only located me because I wanted to be found. Now I shall have vengeance on Thunder Totem and you.
Okay, well, at least intimidation works on Wormy Boy. Oh, okay, that slapped us. Alright. Ads before anything, right? Literally ads before anything. Don't get hit by that stupid thing. Oh, we got hit by Sonic Scream. Pet doesn't seem to want to do a great job of the whole aggro thing. Actually interrupting Fell Burst is a terrible idea. Okay, we managed to stun that. Yeah, this is a simple game of chip away at him. Doesn't need to be zerged. Just avoid being hit by shit. Interrupt stuff that's deadly. And, you know, slowly but surely do your thing. Alright, there, I fucked that right royally. Actually fucked that right royally, but that's fine. Kind of like the fact that you need to go in with old world gear to do it optimally. Gives a reason to interact with the older stuff. Yeah, I like that. The big problem is that it won't make sense to most people. That won't make sense, that they have to go back and do flipping Burning Crusade dungeons with friends to you know, loot funnel trade. That won't make sense to people, and I get it, because it doesn't, right? Why would you need to go back to these past ages to get gear that works well? But what does make sense to me is that actually going and running Legion raids right now, soloing Legion raids in your level 60 is actually a really good way of getting gear for this, because you're going to get gear that's going to have sockets on it. Sockets are massive, humongous. The more sockets you can get on your gear, the absolute better. That's why people are going back not just to Legion, but going all the way back to, you know, Burning Crusade, Cataclysm zones, doing anything that they can do to get their hands on as much gear that's got mad level sockets on it. So it's cool. It's cool. I quite like this. I'm going to enjoy tackling this over the next couple of weeks. If people had a greater, if people had a greater understanding of what the Mage Tower is meant to be, I think there wouldn't be the outroar that there is currently. It's a game within a game. I just don't understand the whole using chromie time to get the gear, best gear for the Mage Tower. But see, this is it. That's kind of borderline clever use of game mechanics. You shouldn't really, for what is solo-based content, the gearing for it should also be relatively solo, in my opinion. TOT and yeah, Siege of Orgrimmar are the best for sockets, as the gear in there has like loads of sockets. The downside is that the gear is going to be like item level 43, item level 41. It's quite low item level. So yeah, you've got more sockets, but the trade-off is that you're going to have less main stats on the gear in the first place. Because gear scales down, but it doesn't scale up. So you want your gear as absolutely close to item level 50 as you can get your hands on it. You want it item level 50, and you want as many sockets as you can get your hands on. This is why the crafted Dreadful Gladiator gear is pretty good. Guaranteed socket. You can craft it at item level 48. You can use a Crafter's Mark 5 on the pieces that are less important to have enchants on. It's a nice way to min-max your gear. We're going to work a lot on this, I think, the next couple of weeks. This is definitely going to keep me occupied. Definitely going to keep me occupied. Got full-time walking Bis set on my Hunter. Most pieces are item level 42 to 45, so I hope the sockets make up for it. Yeah, I think if you're... did I say Crafter's Mark 5? Relic of the Past 5. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But I guess what I need to do then is start working through some of my Bis list of gear If I'm going to devote time to it, there's no point in my eyes of me trying to get basic gear. I might as well go straight in and try and get bis gear. We got the helm yesterday. We got the Helm of Desolation yesterday from Black Morass. We managed to do that with some chromie time action. I didn't put 2 and 2 together yesterday on why this is so important to me, because when you just look at this thing by default, you look at the Helm of Desolation and you're like, oh, cool. I mean, it's a helm that has a socket and a meta socket, cool. But what's the actual reason you're using this? For hunters, this is crazy, actually mental level crazy, because of the set bonuses on this. Critical strike increased by 92, which is, yeah, sure, great. Your attacks have a chance to grant you 173 agility on a 1% proc chance. That is mental. That's like more than 50% of my agility base. So this is why you're going for a full 4 set of this Desolation gear. And this becomes the bis stuff. So that's going to be pretty crazy. You can see the bis list here. You've got the helm, you've got the shoulders, you've got the chest, and you've got gauntlets as well are in here. So, set bonuses don't work, do they? Some do, some don't. Like actual tier set gear set bonuses, I don't believe work. But if it's, you know, a unique set, I think unique sets do. But we'll see. We'll get the pieces, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, whatever. There's still going to be good bits of gear regardless. We're going to have to do some of the Legion content, because there are some bits like the cape. Any item level 50 Legion cape with a socket on it is what we're after. So we can start working towards this a little bit. What I might do today is well, Old's Hillsbrad is another annoying one. I did a few runs of this last night, but the fact that there's potentially 2 bits of gear that I can get from there. There's the Worm Scale and Greaves, which annoyingly I got these on my Hunter yesterday. To get them on my Hunter meant, though, that they were the wrong item level. Are they still in my bags? Yeah, they're still here. Look, I got the Worm Scale and Greaves. Problem is getting them on the Hunter is not the character I wanted to get them on, because it means they were item level 36. I wanted to get them on my loot funnel character, because then they'd have been item level 50. But you can see why we want these, right? 3 sockets. 3 sockets. That's the reason we're hunting for those. CBA to farm old world gear to beat the challenge. Most people I've seen completed it, did it with gear they had on, but I get that it can be enjoyable to go and hunt a bunch of gear and check them off a list. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's optional. You can smash your head against the keyboard for 100, 150 attempts to maybe possibly get lucky, or you can just go out and farm some gear and just overpower it. I know my skill level of playing the game is probably not high enough to do it normally, so I'll go get some gear and I'll overpower it. It's fine. Shah touched weapon with a +10 agi gem. Oh yeah, exactly. Just main stat, main stat, main stat. Stack that main stat. So we might do a few more runs of Old Hillsbrad, I think, today, because there's a couple of pieces of gear I could do from there. And from that point, it would probably be nice to get my weapon, my ranged trophy gatherer. We have to go to Utgard Pinnacle for that one. And once again, cheese some chromie time action. There are some stuff that's going to be, you know, really terrible to try and get. You know, we got like farming world bosses is not going to be enjoyable to get the best in slot trinkets, but you know, that will be a long-term achievement, I think. Just curiosity, out of curiosity, what talents does it suggest? Animal, companion, scent of blood, pick whatever you want. Thrill of the hunt, pick whatever you want. Stomp and aspect to the beast. I think that's what I use anyway. Animal companion, scent of blood, pick whatever you want. Thrill of the hunt, pick whatever you want. Stomp, an aspect of the beast. Yeah, that I was using what was suggested anyway. That seems like the most sensible ones to use on BM Hunter anyway. Although, smart use of crows might be helpful. Smart use of crows might be helpful for taking down those ads. Yeah, we'll see. There's options there. But right, let's go pick. Let's pick a dungeon then. Let's go do Old Hillsbad. I think I want to do Old Hillsbad for a little while. Chance at getting the chest. If we can get the chest piece, that would give us a 2 set piece bonus of this desolation gear, which will we can then test to see if the set bonuses work for this. If they work, great. We'll go and get the 4 set piece because that is just outrageously powerful. If they don't work, we can maybe look at something else. How do we get to Old Hillsbrad from here? We need to Hearth somewhere. Let's go back to Dalaran. Although there's a portal to Dalaran around here somewhere, isn't there? What are these? Oh well, too late. Now, interweaved between doing some Mage Towery stuff, we should also devote a little bit of time to at least keeping our eyes on what's going on with the PTR. There was a PTR update, which means we can do some more of the campaign. Not only do we get to unlock the ciphers system on the PTR now and start having to play around with that, we get to do another couple of chapters of the campaign. And quite interestingly, we've found out how and when we're going to get flying in Zereth Mortis, for those that care. You're going to basically need to complete the ciphers thing. It's time gated beyond to all hell. If people were expecting to fly quickly in Zereth Mortis, I think you're going to be shit out of luck. You basically have to complete Zereth Mortis on a single character before you're going to get flying again. To the uproar of many people, especially considering Zereth Mortis is deemed to be borderline optional content at this point anyway, as they're not attaching oh so much player power to it as they have done previously. Yeah, could be an interesting one. Oh no, content's required to be done. Yeah, I know it's ridiculous, but it's a Blizzard butt. Yeah, you can have flying, but you have to do all of this first. Where's my where was it? Where was it? Let's go. No, I want MMO champion for this, I think. So, yeah, here we go. New achievement to unlock flying in Zereth Mortis. Ciphers of the first one. Complete each of the ciphers listed below. Metrial, Aeolic, Daelic, and Treblium understanding. So you're going to need to understand a bunch of this ciphery stuff. And within each one of these, when you break this down, there's a bunch of things that you're going to need to understand. This is probably the alphabet system. You're going to need to pretty much complete certain sections of the alphabet system. I don't know the full ins and outs of this yet until we go and have a little bit of a look at it. But you're going to need to, it's safe to say you're going to need to put in a shift before you get flying in Zereth Mortis. So get used to running around. There was some set changes. Chapters 4 and 5 are now available to play on the PTR. We'll get to that before too long. Yeah, ciphers of the first one. This feature is now available for testing. I feel that I should probably start doing this on the daily just to see how long is it going to take to do everything. Will flying be account wide? Probably. I say probably because it usually is, but I don't think we know for sure. New crafting system will allow you to gather reagents and create Zereth Mortis themed mounts and battle pets. This is now being added, now has been added. There are some new side quests on the PTR for testing, and some of the treasures have now been added. This'll expose a lot of things to us. For example, this will start to give us an understanding to just how we will get the new Pog Essence, which in turn goes into making both rank 7 base legendaries, and also goes into Crafter's Mark of the Eternal, which is the new unique equipped Crafter's Mark catch-up gear. So we'll start to learn a lot more. We'll start to learn a fair amount. The story will unravel, as they say. Right, let's go get ourselves prepped to do a few old Hillsbrad runs. See if we can get loot lucky. Now I think my loot funnel mage is already chilling here. So let's log them on and have a look. This will be what will annoy people, right? About the mage tower, this will be the thing that will annoy people. Is that the way to get the optimal gear will be to have it loot funneled from other players. That is what will really tick people off. Because all of a sudden it takes solo content, and it means the best way to gear for solo content is to do something that you can't do solo. That will tick people off. And the problem with this is it's about as close to boosting as you can physically get, because the loot funnel gets absolutely nothing out of this. The loot funnel gets nada. Now the crafted gear and getting sockets on Legion gear and that sort of stuff, you can obviously do all of that solo. But the problem is most of the absolute BIS gear requires you to do group content to get it. That aspect, I fully understand, will annoy people. I am very aware of that fact. I'm lucky the fact that I have multiple accounts. Most people wouldn't consider that an option. I mean, the reason you have, to get Mythic Raid gear, you obviously have to be in a raid of people, but the Mage Tower is advertised as, solo content. That in theory, but I don't know. It's the same argument that, well, PvP is to a degree solo I don't know. I don't know where I stand on that. All I know is it will piss people off. Right, once again from here, we are actually after just the last boss, which is annoying because you can't just go to the last boss in this dungeon. For those that remember, this dungeon is another story mode dungeon, so you have to, one boss triggers the next boss, which triggers the next boss. Twice a year solo twinking content, totally worth of my time. I find it fun. I'm happy to do it because I find it fun. If you don't find it fun, don't do it. Like, quite seriously. Any aspect of this game, if you're not enjoying doing it, then please, for the love of God, don't do it. There's a major problem. I'm a mount collector. Ooh. Yeah, that stings. Anything to change up the Shadowlands gameplay loop? How do we change up the Shadowlands gameplay loop? Let's go run Burning Crusade dungeons. That's how you fix Shadowlands. You go back to... Oh, my pet's dead. You go back to Burning Crusade dungeons with a feeder character who's willing to just sit there doing nothing but loot a boss and hope to get the right thing. Anything that's not Korthia all day long? Yeah, I must admit, I don't think Korthia is a terrible zone, but I am absolutely bored to death of running it. I'm very much in the category of people who burnt themselves out in Korthia. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I've now done Korthia up to tier 4 and up to Honoured on, I think, 7, maybe 8 characters is enough for me to never ever want to go to Korthia ever again. Entirely my own fault. Oops, that was a really bad disengage. Where's the barrel? All the way in the corner. The at least the bonus for me of doing some of these dungeons, just for, you know, trying to hunt down that one specific piece of gear, is at least I can justify it slightly by the fact that we're collecting transmog at the same time, if nothing else. There's the chance of patterns and stuff in here as well. I've not loaded all the things actually for this dungeon yet. I should probably take a look on all the things and see just how much of this dungeon we still need to collect, and if there's any other part of the dungeon I should be doing. Oh, haha! Styling adventure hat. That would be a big one if I didn't already know how to use that one. I'm quite sure I know how to use that one, or do I not? Do I not know how to use this? Oh! Big news! I thought I already knew that. Apparently I didn't. Oh, it was the crimson one I already had. Or one of them that was the last one I was missing. Happy days. Well, there we go. There's me preaching about, you know, how I can justify doing this because there's other things I need from here. And boom! There it is. There it is. There's the leatherworking pattern that I should probably have been farming this place for many moons ago. Awesome candy. I'll take it. Now I just need to remember to actually craft one occasionally. I've switched off all the things because it's too much of a resource hog when I'm logging in and out of dungeons. You know, I'm almost tempted to rather than dual box this, 3 box it. I've got a demon hunter that's level 40. No, a demon hunter that's level 41, sorry, on another account. Which if I get him to 45, he can act as another loot filter for me. It's a bit more difficult to manage 3 characters though, because you know, I don't have a 3-person mount. I mean, I suppose I could put them on follow and walk. I suppose I could still do it, sort of, but still haven't turned off the biggest one, Zygor. Zygor's not the biggest one. Zygor's pretty chunky. I ain't gonna lie, Zygor's pretty chunky, but it's not the biggest one. All the things is significantly bigger. Yeah, all the things is a bit of a beast. Can the third just gain XP while you do the dungeon? I'd rather they didn't, because until they're the right item level, if they get the piece of gear, then it's going to be the wrong item level, and I'm going to cry. Yeah, I'd rather not risk that. Because these are literally loot funnels, and all I'd be doing by having a third account in here would be increasing the odds that the gear, because 2 bits of gear drop, right? Because it's legacy.
Brawl! You didn't really think you would escape, did you? You and your allies shall answer
3
the
people
black
can ride on the
after
repair
I've
mount,
had my fun.
I suppose. We don't actually need anything from this, but I'm intrigued to see what we get. You see that the loot dropping here is item level 50, which is why this character's 45 and he's XP locked. All very calculated. Does party sync not work in Chromie time? Party sync works for the purpose of questing, but we're not out. We're not out questing. Oh, hang on. We got to tell him to move. Go.
What is it you wish?
Very well. Terran Mill lies just west of here, since time is of the essence. Let's ride.
I don't know how party sync integrates itself. In fact, the problem with party sync is going to then mean that it's going to scale down my main character as well. That's going to be the problem with using party sync, actually. That my main character will get scaled down. Meaning that I then will actually struggle to solo the dungeons as effectively. I want my main character to be, you know, quite clearly boosting, so that I just one-shot the dungeons. Because like I said, party sync could be good if people were looking to gain experience. But nobody's looking to gain experience from this. My main character's not looking to gain experience, and I actually 100% definitely don't want the alt to be gaining experience, so you'd use party sync so that you'd both gain normal levels of experience. I think that's why party sync is not used for this. I don't necessarily understand the full ins and outs of this. I'm quite happy to let the people that know what the hell they're talking about be the experts in this situation. The people on the Time Walking subreddit who have put these BIS lists together, they know what they're talking about. I'm not going to go too far out of my way to disprove them.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Thought you could get 4 synced and 1 not. I don't know. The honest answer is I don't know. This is how all of the guides to get this BIS gear tells me to do it. This way works, so I'm not going to argue too much. The only thing I might do is try and increase my odds by adding a third character to the mix. Because it does say you can bring between 1 and 4 level 45 characters, which presumably increases the odds that one of those lower level characters gets the loot. Because at the moment, 50% of the loot that I get is actually going onto my main character, which is just wasted because it then becomes the wrong item level. At least with another level 45, it increases the chance that the gear lands on the 2 low level ones, and so is then scaled as I need it to be. There was a way to use party sync and use a high level character, but what you were actually doing was you were removing the high level character from the group. Ooh, Boots of Zealotry, bind on equip. You were removing the high level character from the group so that their presence wasn't a factor. It was kind of like double level cheesy, and I'm quite sure that was hot fixed. Alright, but this way works. If it works, it works. Right, this is the dude we need the loot from. There's 2 bits of gear that can drop from this fella. A chest piece. 2 pieces. I can't remember what the 2 are. Chest and legs. Chest and legs we get from this boss. Wish me luck, boys and girls. Wish me all the lucks. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. And kill them. Now we kill boss. And now we loot. Now we loot. Now we need the mage to get a good bit of gear. A 2-handed axe. It would be a good piece of gear if, well, if we were Ret Paladins would be all over that like a rash. A Ret Paladin would probably love themselves some of that, but not us. It's helpful, just not for me. It's helpful, just not for me. Right. Reset. Time to reset. Yeah, I think if we end up doing a sizable amount of this, it might be worth me getting just 4 quick levels on my spare Demon Hunter on another account. Because at the moment, 50% of the loot that I'm getting to drop from these dungeons is going to waste. Because with only 2 people in the dungeon, they just get 1 piece each every time, guaranteed. But with 3 players in the group, 2 of them being loot funnels, then means there's a much greater chance that both the loot funnels get the gear and not my main character, which is exactly what we want to happen. That could almost double my chances at getting loot. Would also be useful having another character at 45 if you decide to try on another character as well. Well, this is it. Like, even if I try to do the Mage Tower on more than just my Hunter, you need to do, you know, a lot of the Mage Tower to get the mount. So the chances are that we might. Look, I'm not the only one trying this. Let's reset dungeon. No, hang on, wrong character. Reset all instances. Go back in. It'll drop on the last try before you bring the Demon Hunter, don't worry. Yeah, probably. First try with Demon Hunter guaranteed. I'll hold you to that. Put your money where your mouth is. Now, realistically, what I should be doing is probably crafting a bunch of PvP gear and getting it listed. Because if I want to make some easy gold today, that's the way to do it. That's what I should probably be doing right now, but I rarely end up doing the thing I should be doing. More often than not, I end up doing the thing I want to do rather than the thing I should do. Right. Oh, Cockosaurus. Go away, Mr. Bear. There we go. See you later. How did the one-shot go? Oh, we one-shot it. Easy game. Job done. That's not a lie at all. No, I'm sure you are very well aware that the... Yeah, I got one shot. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I got... The one shot went exactly as planned. I got one shot. I got absolutely murdered. To be expected, though. I'm going to go quickly grab myself a drink, and the wife has kindly made some lunch. So I'll go grab that, and I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Crafted gear's not popped off for me yet. Have all of the leather and mail stuff. Have bought out 95% of the exotic leather and hides that weren't ridiculously priced. Have only sold one set. Give it time, my friend. Give it time. People are going to have to work out that this is the gear that they need first before they go looking for it. But when they do, and it's starting to happen. I can tell you right now, it's starting to happen. The my Mage Tower gear guide I put out yesterday. I'm checking the analytics for it now. 35% of the views that I've had on that video have come through YouTube search. So people are starting to look for, like, you know, people are looking. Most of my views usually come from browse, which is people who've watched my videos before being recommended them again. This time, a much higher than average amount of the views on that video are coming through YouTube search. So people are starting to investigate. They're starting to learn they might need some better gear. What I hope to be able to do is to do a follow-up to that video where I've completed my set, and I can just show people the very straightforward difference between what is what I stroll in there with, which was this. This is my default Shadowlands gear, where we ended up with 289 agility. What I hope to then show people is when I've got a full set of time walking gear, gemmed and enchanted, how I'll probably almost be able to double that number by the time we've got the right gear on. Which, if your main stat doubles, guess what? More throughput. You can focus more on the mechanics, less chance of you dying. That's the plan, at least. Did notice the Mage Tower video has more views than usual. Yeah, ironically by a number very similar to the amount of views that it's had through YouTube search. So hopefully if YouTube picks up the video and people appreciate the video, more people will see it and more people will start flooding to buy this crafted gear. But we'll see. Just use the first wipe footage and tell people it's impossible without specialist gear. I wouldn't go as far as saying impossible. People are doing it without it, but it's not straightforward with just Shadowlands gear, let's put it that way. People pay for performance, should be strong sales. Yeah. Performance, convenience, the big factors in getting people to part with their gold.
It's too far away.
If you can get people to see value in spending 20-30k for a piece of gear for the purpose of time walking, then people will do it. People will buy tokens to pay for that shit. Look at Legos. And the thing is, a lot of the time, people buy gear and they buy power boosts because it unlocks their ability to get into group content. And it helps mask the fact that they're shit. Considering this is solo content, people will feel that they're not just doing it for the purpose of, they're not buying a boost to get curve so that they can get into a pug easier. The difference for them is going to be even more dramatic. It's a case of either you get this gear or you don't get the reward. This isn't a ticket to this isn't a ticket of opportunity. This is like you either get the gear or you don't complete the content for some people. And that, if anything, is an even greater incentive for people to buy gear. It's proven fact. Legendary sales themselves go to show that people would rather buy something than do the grind to make it themselves. Absolutely. Where's the... Oh, the barrel's here. Token sale increase. I say in jest that people will buy token. I mean, there will be somebody that will, you know, they'll get absolutely slapped in the Mage Tower. They'll watch a YouTube video by yours truly saying that you need a bunch of this gear to have a better chance at completing the Mage Tower. They won't have the gold to pay 20k a piece, but they'll buy a token because it's 20 bucks.
You there! Fetch water quickly! Get these flames out before they spread to the
I mean, this is quite literally the fundamentals of gold making, you know. Offer somebody something at a value that is less than what they perceive it to cost them to do it themselves. There's not any, like, if you remove human nature from crafted gear, you would never sell any of it, right? Because there's no, if you go purely by logic, there is no reason why anybody should ever buy crafted gear off the auction house, because they can craft it themselves. That's the other option that everybody has. Your job is to sell it to them at a price where they see less value in buying it than they do the effort needed to craft it themselves. And people through nature are lazy. So even when given the chance to craft something themselves, they'll pay the premium so that they don't have to.
I would not waste this chance. I will seek out my destiny. I am a slave no longer.
I'm not really sure why I'm looting all of these things, but people are that lazy they buy vendor mats when it takes 2 minutes to go get them. That's true. There's two sides to that story, though. The ignorance is part of that. A lot of people don't. I mean, and that's partly at fault of Blizzard, really, that they don't make it blatantly obvious that these things are purchasable from a vendor. Some people genuinely don't know. Logged onto my warrior and a guildie's complaining about the warrior mage tower. It's a good sign.
You and your allies shall answer to Blackmore after I've had my fun.
It is a good sign. Can't carry anymore. Bags are full. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Time for the Crusader enchant to carry me. Crusader enchant might be a good one, actually, thinking about it. For the, yeah, that might not be a bad one. Best attempt on Agatha's 30%. That was my third attempt ever that I got to that point. Speaking about crafted gear, got some cheap Sentinel's Eternal Refuge on the auction house for only 500,000 gold. This game's pay to win, boys. This game's pay to win. Go buy yourself that crafted gear. Crafted Legos for the win. And I'm the only one in the market. Hey, cash in. Cash in. Literally, I shit you not. Any piece of gear that's on one of these BIS lists, where are they? Any piece of crafted gear on these BIS lists is just absolutely bait for like crazy prices right now. Absolute bait for crazy prices. Because what we should learn is that people will pay outrageous amounts of gold, way more than you'd ever pay, for just a single bit of gear that might give them advantage. It's really going to start frustrating me just how slow it is to do this dungeon though. Considering at the moment, I think this dungeon probably takes me about 20 minutes to do. I think. And in that 20-minute time frame, I get one chance at a piece of loot off the loot table. If I remember right, the Legion legendaries are still a pain in the ass to craft, right? Aren't they still on basically a weekly lockout? One of the materials for it? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've even looked. So even people that have materials, you know, they might, it doesn't matter so much because they can still only craft one a week. I mean that could play a part, right? Flippers, get on it. Get on it. Buy those Legos out. Double the price on them. Come on, Thrall, do your thing. Hurry up. You know, if you buy them all out, double the price. It's not like somebody can come in and craft 10 of them and undercut you. At best, somebody can craft 1. Did I miss you doing the Mage Tower? Yeah, one shot. Easy one shot. Easy one shot. That is to say that we got one shot. We got one shot. BFA flasks, 475. Oh, that's funny. Okay, still counts. Yeah. That's why we are continuing on our abyss list. We're working on our abyss list for our hunter. Can I play? Sure, you can play. Where did you come from? I wouldn't go over there. There's three baddies that are going to spawn over there. You dum-dum. Kids are always getting themselves into trouble. Our consumable market's going to be an absolute joke. Consumable market's going to be all over the shop. Legion drums. Craft yourself some Legion drums. They're like 10 gold a piece and they're selling for 500 gold.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Come outside and face your fate. Who or what was that? Aretha's life hangs in the balance. Surely you care for her. Surely you wish to save her.
Right, this dude's got to drop something for us this time. Got to drop something for us this time.
There you are. I had hoped to accomplish this with a bit of subtlety.
Some reason still had 4 Mark of the Hidden Satyr since Legion, 3k apiece. GG.
Must not come to pass. And so, you and your troublesome friends must die.
Today's going to be a good lesson in supply and demand. Today's going to be a really good lesson in supply and demand. Today will go to show that, you know, when demand far outstrips the supply, prices do mental things. And that only goes to show just what people are willing to pay for convenience. Right, come on. We need 1 of 2 bits of gear now. 1 of 2 bits of gear. Not the time slicer. Fuck. That's not the one we needed. Goddamn son of a bitch. Alright, try again. Try again. Next. It's alright, we'll get there. Tell you what, it wouldn't surprise me if the boosting communities get on this. Boosting communities should get on this. Stop trying to sell flipping curve to people that don't really want it. You like the boosting community needs to start selling their level 45 characters. Because if you buy the service of 4 level 45 characters, pay them 5k a run, 20k a run, boosting community have sold, you know, less valuable things. God bless 2-person mounts. This is the, wasn't this thing the refer a friend mount? Wasn't this the RAF mount, I think? I can't remember. Which one is this one? The X53. I use the sandstone drake because I'm tired of the rocket noise. It's true. It's another good way to do it. Right. I need to eat this pasta salad, but it's too slimy. I put too much sauce on it. Since you can mute individual sounds, there's an add-on to just mute individual sounds. That's funny. Talking about muting individual sounds, where's my tunes gone? Has my Mage Tower guide gone viral yet? No. Soon. Right, let's go again. Apparently Mage Tower's a free win as Fury if you have the Crusader enchant. I fail to believe that's a thing. I understand some enchants are a bit overpowered, but I fail to believe that it's a free win. Considering a lot of the mechanics in there are nearly one-shot mechanics. I would be very skeptical of anybody advertising free wins right now. Why are we farming Old Hills, Brad? There's a couple of bits of gear that drop off the last boss in here that are bis for my hunter for the Mage Tower. So we're tracking them down. There's a chest piece and legs, I think. And our mage is in here as well at level 45 to act as our loot funnel. The mage has the chat. If the bits of gear that we need drop on the mage, they're going to drop at item level 50, which is the exact level we need them to drop at for the Mage Tower. Clever use of game mechanics to get the gear you need at the right level. Or clever use of the chromie system, to be more precise. Mage has no DKP, so gets nothing. 0 dragon kill points. 0 dragon kill points. He gets less than 0. Any gear that he gets, he has to trade to me. Less than 0.
You there! Fetch water quickly! Get these flames out before they spread to the rest of the keep! Hurry, Daniel! Permanently.
You see, the gear that we get is level 36, which is where the problem lies. Level 36 is not where we need it to be. We need it to be at level 50, so that's why the mage is here. The mage is when the mage loots the gear, it's item level 50 for him, because the dungeon is scaled down to his level. Gear will drop for him at item level 50. So, ironically, we're farming this on our hunter, but it's not actually the hunter where we want the gear to drop. We want the gear to drop on our mage. Because when it does drop on the hunter, like these worm scale greaves, which are one of the things we're looking for, when it does drop on the hunter, it drops at a lower item level, which is really kind of quite annoying. But, you know. Come on, Thrall, where you at? Slow ass. See, it's Horde, that's a problem. Horde are just slow. Need some speed pots. I should stop looting everything, it's just wasting time. Check the mage hasn't gone AFK. There we go.
Thrall, you didn't really think you would escape, did you? You and your allies shall answer to Blackmore after I've had my fun.
Boom. Get wrecked. Tauren Mill Vitality Locket. That's a cool item. Right, I don't actually need to loot these on my mage because there's not anything that I can get from these, but curiosity kills the cat, you know. I'm intrigued to what items are going to drop from these bosses either way. And occasionally we loot things like that, which are actually added to our appearance collection. So maybe there is some justification for looting on the mage. Although theoretically it's a drop from a boss, and so it will go into our mailbox even if we don't loot it actually. So yeah, it is actually totally pointless me looting things from bosses I don't need.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Very well. Terran Mill lies just west of here. Since time is of the essence.
Stupid mage even goes AFK in a dungeon. Shocking performance, isn't it? Actually gross. Oh, these things are going to get in the way. Crown of Endless Knowledge, 27k on the auction house. I'm not sure what that one is. God, he's even slow on a mount. Where's your epic movement speed, Mr. Thrall? God, goddamn horde are so lazy. Outrageous behaviour. Outrageous behaviour. I'll meet you there, Thrall. You're too slow. You're too slow. Don't aggro anything. Now, he occasionally gets aggroed by this bear. So maybe we just, maybe we pew the bear and the creeper so that it doesn't happen. And eventually, Thrall should meet us here. So now we can chill. What's Discord saying? I keep getting Discord notifications thrown up all over the place. People are atting me in Discord. What's going on? Is it too late to get into the Mage Tower goal making? It's just started. It's not even started. Do you guys prefer 12 or 24-hour auctions? Entirely depends on what you're selling. TSM only knows the crafting price for items you know how to craft, which is quite strange as the materials needed are fixed. Agreed, actually. I wish that TSM would change that. Oh, shit! What? No, hang on. No. Why is the horse making a noise before we've even told Thrall to go make a noise? Alright, whatever. Right, Mage, you chill in here. We go kill the dudes outside. I'll answer Discord messages properly another time. True best weapon for warriors is the jackhammer. Should be easy to get. A lot of the stuff is, you know, soloable, so shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. You watch though. I'll end up with like full BIS hunter gear and I'll still get slapped because I'm trash at this game. That's my only concern. That's when I'll say that it's overtuned. That's when I'll pull the overtuned card. When I've got BIS time walking gear and still get slapped. Jackhammer, casual 3 to 6 mil. Damn. How are you finding this BIS gear for warriors? I didn't think there was a BIS list for warriors yet, or is there? Jackhammer's a super drop from Alderman. Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense then. Oh, they've updated some of the sheets. Oh, cool. I might take a look at those then. I mean, those sheets are put together by just doing some creative wowhead searching, yeah. It's just more about knowing what you're searching for. Perfectly itemized. Perfectly itemized would be lots of main stat, lots of sockets. Maybe a perk that does something fancy if it actually works. Oh, you shot my mage. Get the fuck off my mage. Not allowed to damage my mage. My loot funnel. Right. Let's do this. Come on now. Chest piece or legs? Chest piece or legs? That's the one male piece that I don't need. It's because it's got no sockets or nothing on it, so it's trash. It was male. It just wasn't right. You know what that means? That means... Oh, okay. Archivist Stone? On use spell power.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
No, I don't like. What I equally don't like is all this goddamn nether weave cloth. Get it out of my sight. All these stupid level 36 bits of gear. Get out of here. I'm going to take those back, actually.
Good fortune to our friends.
Right, let's roll. Let's try again. Let's try again. Want to get the alt BIS helmet from a quest? Helmet I'm good for. I've got the helm. Assuming you're talking to me. I got the helm. My helm of desolation. We've got that one. There's it's chest piece, chest and legs we're after in this place. Chest and legs. The legs is this thing, the worm scale greaves, but we need it at the right item level. We need it to drop for our mage, not for the hunter. So I know it exists. I know for a fact it drops from the boss. I just need it to drop on the right character. Mage can't even funnel correctly. It's terrible, isn't it? Mage is fucking useless. Mages need to get their shit together. At this point, though, I am seriously tempted to load up account number 3. Right, this time. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. We're going to get good luck this time. 100k says the Demon Hunter gets it first try. He probably will. The problem is I have to first level that Demon Hunter. That's the equally annoying thing. I need to get 4 levels on that Demon Hunter first. 100,000 copper. Oh, see, you're not that confident. Not that confident. Not 100,000 tokens. The real currency in this game. I've run Hillsbad 14 times now, no legs or chest. The legs have dropped once. They just dropped on the wrong character. We'll get there. We'll get there. I have faith. Spent a crap ton the last 2 weeks leveling Legos. Yeah, I'm lucky. I've paid that bill a long time ago. At least on 2 servers. It'd be nice to get Draenor up and running with Legos before too long. But it's slow and steady progress when I barely even remember to relist my auctions on there at the moment. Too much stuff to do. I like it's silly, right? Like, we spend half the time with fighting for things to actually do, and I give myself all of these mini projects to work on in WoW, and then we get everything in one go. We get Mage Tower, we get PTR season, all in one go. And then we end up having to decide, right, well, do we do this or this? Spread it out, Blizzard. Christ. Thanks, Endwalker. Well, yeah, good thing I don't play Final Fantasy as well, isn't it, really? Good thing I don't play Final Fantasy. If I was to play, trying to squeeze in some Final Fantasy in there as well, I'd be completely screwed. It's also a damn good thing that New World pissed me off. If I was still trying to actively play New World as well, oh dear God. Amazon, you can keep the game broken for a little while. I'm busy with WoW. Fix the game when I'm bored again. Where's the barrel gone? It's here. Skipping time walking this time too for that exact reason. Trying to settle in on a large alliance server right now. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's you can't do everything. But that's the feeling that you kind of want with an MMO, and it's the feeling I felt with WoW for many years, that there was just so much to do that you couldn't possibly do all of it. Unfortunately, though, in the last couple of expansions, that's not really been the case. What happened with New World, by the way? It was just constantly broken. That was the problem. And it wasn't even stuff that directly affected me, but it was stuff that indirectly affected me. If I was to be still playing it now, it would directly be affecting me. But they, realistically, New World was not released as a full version game. This is my opinion now. This is an opinion piece. Don't sue me. New World was advertised as a full release, but it wasn't. It was quite clearly, it was quite clearly just another beta. It was, yeah, it definitely wasn't ready yet. Considering the fact that they haven't just been making like subtle changes to things, they've been making full system-wide sweeping changes, completely changing the way the end game works. Like the end games, like it used to be when New World first came out, it was that you had basically 3 different progression paths. You could PvP. You could do almost entirely PvE content and dungeon content, or you could do crafting. And all 3 of those systems, I'm not going to use the word balance too liberally here, but they were almost, you could almost get to the same point whichever path you took. Which attracted a lot of people, right? It meant that there was different ways to play the game, and eventually you'd end up roughly at the same position. You'd eventually, whichever path you took, you'd end up with high-level gear, doing reasonable amounts of damage, and you know, like a regular MMORPG. The problem is they've now basically made so many changes to the crafting system and to how you gear up when you hit max level, that if you happened to not do the PvE Zerg, you're just fucked. If you chose to craft all of your own gear in New World, to get good gear through crafting, spending hours gathering and hours leveling up your gathering professions to get 600 gear score items through gathering, you are now going to be completely bent over backwards. Because now all of your time and effort will scale down to as if you've basically done nothing. Because of a system called watermarking. There's an internal hidden score that your gear gets when new stuff drops. Yeah, it's just bust. It's totally bust. And that's all before you consider the fact that there have been economy-breaking exploits in the game nearly every single week. They fix one by breaking 2. They fix one thing by breaking 2 other things. It's
You and your allies shall enter
yeah, it's not good.
After I've had my fun. Guards!
Certainly not good enough for me to devote a reasonable like content creation time to it. Those would be really good. Emerald Scale Greaves, if they hadn't dropped for... I'd take those on... they're not the exact pieces I'd want. But I'd take them. Annoyingly, they've dropped for the Hunter again and not the flipping Mage, who's meant to be the loot funnel. Yeah, so regarding New World, I mean, I'll still play it. I'll give it another go in 6 months. But I'll probably roll a brand new character on a brand new realm rather than continue with the character that I've already started. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, we need to talk to Thrall.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Terran Mir lies just west of here, since time is of the essence. Let's ride.
Playing on a low pop server, would love to get into goal making, so going to make some characters on Silvermoon. Be aware, Silvermoon's also really broken. As realms go, now I know Silvermoon is one of the biggest alliance servers, but I know a fair few people that play on Silvermoon, and they kind of say that the realm's just a bit bust. Like, you would expect it to have the same mentality as a full pop server because of the amount of people that play there, but it really doesn't, is what I've heard. I guess it's the fact that, you know, it's primarily alliance. Exotic leather selling for 300 gold a piece. Wow Street Bets is finally paying off. Well, there we go. I guess it might be time for people to go farm some exotic leather then, yo. If only there was somebody that put out an A-class 10 out of 10 exotic leather farming guide recently. If only. We are so ahead of the game, boys and girls, it's not even funny. I might be the running meme. I might play Alliance, but I can see the future. Just call me Mystic Manthius.
Friend. What is it you wish?
2 pieces of gladiator gear already sold. I've only unlocked 3 slots. Hey, that's a solid performance right there as well. The big thing there is that your chance of competition is really low, because if people are banging away every day to learn a new recipe right now because they're playing catch up, they are quite literally 3 months behind, because there's a good 100+ recipes at least, I think. And because every single one of the gear pieces is specific for a different class. It's not like there's just, cloth, mail and plate and leather. There's not just the regular armor classes, it's every single class has their own one. So if you're playing catch up on the recipes, and let's be honest, it's Mr. Pandaria we're talking about here. This isn't like the last expansion. There has got to be, there's not going to be many people who are going to be able to craft that gear. On a per item basis, you're probably going to only be competing against 1 or 2 other people. Even on big servers. Don't have mop leather working on Draenor. Makes me wish my server sold useful stuff. 10 drums sold for 37k. Oh, it's just funny. People do crazy things when there's a carrot, a shiny carrot to pick up. On my realm, there's only 2 people who sell 3 helms. The rest is free market. There you go. There you go. Cash in. Cash in. Just craft 5 of every piece. Just craft 5 of every piece. Post 1 at 20k, 1 at 30, 1 at 40, 1 at 50, and 1 at 100. And just leave them there. Use price walling. Price walling will be effective on this sort of stuff. Because it doesn't matter how much it costs to make it. It really does not matter how much it costs. The fact that it takes like next to no materials does not matter, because there just is not there just isn't anybody out there that can craft this stuff. Alright. Come on. Give me some gear. Give me some gear. What? A cloth waist? That is the definition of a waist. Fuck. Please don't get anything on the hunter. Oh, you are shitting me. It's the right bit of gear, but on the wrong character. That's the right bit of gear on the wrong character. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Got the legs, only the chest to go. Well, there's proof the goddamn chest drops. That's now the chest and the legs I've got, but they've both dropped for the hunter and not the right character. That's both the legs and the chest I've had to drop, but they've both dropped on the hunter. God damn. Alright, Well, at least we know they exist.
Many deals for a
That means that must be my bad luck out the way, right? That's how it works, right? Surely.
many farewell.
RN Jesus should bless us kindly now. And we should be good to go. Streamers dying is the best advert you could ask for. I was watching Venruki yesterday. I was watching Venruki try the Mage Tower out on his Mage. Now I don't know how far he got eventually. I know he did the Frost one pretty quickly. I think he did the Arcane one in the end. I saw him working on the Fire one at one point. But you know, he was still. Ven was pumping Mage Towers. He was still having he is probably geared to the teeth in full BIS PvP gear, and even he was struggling. He did Whirlwind 2 as well, did he? I didn't watch much of it. I just dipped in and out just to see what was going on. He was what I would consider one of the higher profile streamers that were doing it yesterday. So I was paying attention to how many difficulties he was having. Stupid long boy. Rexy, get a stupid long boy out of here. We ain't having none of this long boy show off business. Actually outrageous. Disgusting behaviour. He was mocking chat too with the whole it's overtuned. Yeah. For goal making, I don't care if the top 1% can do it without buying gear. No, exactly. But what I want is for even the top 1% of players to be struggling. Because that means the other 99% are fucked. They better have some good gear to carry them, or, you know. Mage 1 he did in under 10 tries, but he's been... Yeah, I mean, Venruki is arguably one of the best mages, like, out there right now. I mean, to say that he knows his class is an understatement. I was watching Hazel die for 3 hours straight. Seems pretty good to me, even on her main, who's PvE spec, Shadow Priest. Yeah, I imagine Priest is one of those weird classes that they never really excel in solo content. I mean, obviously, they definitely shine when it comes to group content a lot of the time, but... It's an expectation thing a lot of the time though. I mean, I saw the Mage Tower when it first came out, even though I didn't really do it. I wasn't playing Legion that much at that point, so I never really did the Mage Tower when it first came out. But I went into it with the understanding that it's gonna slap you, and it's gonna hurt, and you're gonna need good gear. And so hence I fully expected to go into there, get completely one-shot like we did. Just to see what, you know, see what's going on in there. Did anybody say something about a taunt error for pets? The first boss should be tauntable. My Void Walker can't keep aggro, but it seemed like the BM pet could. I don't know. I didn't really get that far. I mean, I was barely... I gave it like 3 or 4 attempts just to see what was going on. With no expectations of actually doing anything in there. Who's stolen my barrel? It's all the way in the back, of course it is. I'm expecting a nerf in a few days, just so it's more manageable for 90%. I hope they don't, because I really hope they don't, because it, like, and this is, Blizzard have been known to go back on things occasionally, but firstly, you've really got to push them. Secondly, even if they do go back on things, they tend to take their time with doing it. They do try to let the storm settle a little bit, and if the storm is consistent, then maybe they'll step in. But give it a couple of days. Let people realize that, you know, if you go in there with no gems, no enchants, no flasks, potions, food buffs, if you go in there disgustingly underprepared, you're going to get slapped about. Let people, you know, play around in there for a few days, watch a few YouTube guides, have a bit of a whinge about it, go get some reasonable gear, and even after they've done all of that, if they still can't do it, then Blizzard might step in and go, all right, well, maybe we'll do something about this. But I will hope to give Blizzard enough credit to say that they should hope that they'll probably let the storm settle a bit on this. I really hope they don't knee-jerk reaction this and just nerf it into the ground. Because this has been the ace up their sleeve, right? The Mage Tower has been the ace up their sleeve for a long time. And they might milk this even if it's for negative press. Because anybody talking about this and getting emotional about this, it overall is good for the game. This is what most people don't understand. There's no such thing as bad news from a marketing perspective. Like, the more people talking about how difficult the Mage Tower is, and the more people arguing between themselves about whether it should be nerfed or whether it's overtuned or any of this sort of business, does nothing more than attract more people to log back in and try it. And if anything, if everybody goes in there and says it's super duper mega hard, you wait until all of the big YouTubers and streamers who probably weren't planning on doing it then decide that they have to, you know, they have to flex their muscles and show people how it's done. You get Quinn going back in there, you get Shroud playing it again out of nowhere, you'll get all the big name streamers coming in and playing it again. That will draw so many more eyeballs to the game once again. You know, it's all an example of, you know, bad news is good news from a marketing perspective. Another reason why Blizzard might just, you know, let the storm brew for a while. If we see some 2K plus Reddit post nerf Mage Tower, then it will get traction fast. I mean, I don't mean to be mean, but if you think that Blizzard gives a single iota, I don't think they couldn't care less about a Reddit thread. They actually could not care less about a Reddit thread. There is no Reddit thread. You could hit the front page of Reddit and they probably still wouldn't care. I mean, when they don't care about the 2K upvote threads on their own forums, to think that they give a single shite about a thread on Reddit, not even close. We read all the feedback? Yeah, they read it. Don't mean they care about it. They've proven that many a time.
Thrall, you didn't really think you would escape, did you? You and your allies shall answer to Blackmore after I've had my fun. Guards! I will not. Guards! I will seek out my destiny.
Based on what Mantheus showed on screen, some Blizzard posts are 3K already. Oh, probably. I tell you what, I woke up this morning. I saw the fire start yesterday. As Team NA got their first look at it. And I saw the fire start yesterday. The kindling was going nicely. It was getting nice and toasty, pretty warm. Took a look this morning before starting the stream. That fire was roaring. It was an absolute sauna up in them forums. It's quite funny to see.
What is it you wish? Terran Mill lies just west.
Biggest feedback around the Mage Tower should be how often it is around. I see, this is the only thing, this is one of the only things that puts me in the camp of maybe it's overtuned and maybe they should do something about it. If it wasn't time gated, they should just leave it the fuck alone. But the fact that it's specifically time gated and comes around for 2 weeks, well, it's only comes for also let's not forget that it only comes around for 2 weeks this time. It's not planned to come around for 2 weeks every time. That's the only thing that leads me to say that maybe they should go a little bit easy on it. Either just make it a permanent feature, leave it in the game, let it just be a thing and let it be difficult. Or I kind of understand the perspective of people of saying that it's just too hard for something that's this time gated. You have a 2-week window of opportunity. You know, they release a new Mythic Raid and the Mythic Raid is just there, you know. They don't give you a new Mythic Raid and tell you you've got 2 weeks to do it. I kind of see that side of the argument. But at the same time, you know, you'll be much better prepared for next time it comes around if you do actually care about it. If you want to get those achievements and you want to get that mount and you want to get those appearances and you want to get that transmog, if you don't succeed this time round, I shit you not, you'll be ready for next time. So, I don't know. Three more sets of drums for 4k a piece. Oh dear. Oh dear. People were asking for actual achievements, something that requires skill. Yeah, see, this is the hypocrisy of it. That people were asking for some meaningful. It annoys me that they use Blizzard's own words against them, but people were asking for meaningful solo content. Now that they have some, all of a sudden it's too hard, nerf it. It's like, well, did you try? You obviously haven't tried because you went in there with Shadowlands gear, no flasks, no buffs, no enchants, no nothing. So you obviously didn't try very hard. Maybe once you've tried a bit harder, then we'll look at it, you know. The repercussion of the Mage Tower is that nobody's in Korthia. Korthite crystals are expensive. That's funny, actually. I bet Korthite crystals don't exist today. I bet there's nobody doing Shaping Fate. There ain't nobody farming that anymore. Yeah. Yeah, hope you've got your legendaries by now. Otherwise, your 262s are going to get mighty spicy. Oh dear. Oh dear. The fun thing about this, though, is yeah, the fun thing is there's not one unanimous opinion on this. Often you'll find with things like flying that it's a relatively unanimous opinion by the player base, or should we say the vocal minority. The opinion is often the same, is that we already know how to fly. We don't particularly want another grind to do flying in a zone. We already know how to fly. We've already got the mounts. Just let us fly. And that's often the vocal minority will shout that all day long. And for the most part, most of the time, the majority of the player base agrees with each other. The funny thing about this is that some people are so heavily in team nerf the Mage Tower, and then there's another group of people that are so heavily in the camp of no, leave the Mage Tower the fuck alone, it's meant to be hard. Like, even, like, the players can't agree with each other even. This is why I think Blizzard should just stand back and just let it be. Just let the fire brew on. It's all, you know. If the, like, because either way, Blizzard then can't win. When there's two distinct camps of people both arguing the exact opposite thing, if Blizzard steps in and does anything, then they've still pissed off 50% of people. So if you're going to piss off 50% of people anyway, you might as well just not do anything and still piss off 50% of people. Why step in and still annoy half the player base? You know, if you're in a situation where you can't win, don't try and win. Just sit back and, you know, let it be. Right. On that note, though, give me some good gear. Give me some good gear. What happens when apparently no one... What 50% when apparently nobody... Yeah, dead game, by the way. Oh. Don't you dare give it to me on the Hunter. We've had these Worm Fury pauldrons a few times now. I really need to fix my inventory, though. I need to stop looting things on my Hunter that doesn't... that I don't need.
May your feet find good trails.
Hang on, that's the wrong mount. It's made me want to see a Classic Legion even more to see what people's reaction to would be to the Mage Tower then. And the thing is if Classic Legion was to make an appearance in 10 years' time, the problem is that people know how it worked in Legion. This is also one of the big, you know, one of the big arguments is that, oh, well, it wasn't like this in Legion. And it's like, well, we're not playing Legion. This is not Legion. It's time walking. It's a different system. Just because it's, you know, it's the same geographical location with the same boss doesn't necessarily mean it's going to play exactly the same. Oh, Legion, in Legion it was balanced to have legendaries. Now that we don't have legendaries, it needs, you know, it's overtuned. It's like, well, it's not the same content. They didn't go into it with the same design philosophy. The remake version of it was designed to be solo-based content that was challenging and, you know, might actually have some legs to it. Might last more than 20 minutes. People are not going to unsub because of the Mage Tower. They're going to unsub. If they were going to unsub, they would have done it months ago. People will unsub for a multitude of different reasons. There is never one reason why somebody unsubs. If somebody unsubs for one specific reason, because they can't kill one boss in one corner of an MMO, then if they're that narrow-minded to quit the game over something as ridiculous as that, then I don't think Blizzard really cares if they quit. Like, they were going to quit anyway. That snowflake was going to melt in the sun no matter what was going on. Like I said earlier, though, if it was bugged, I'd understand. Like, if there was, you know, significantly game-breaking bugs in there, I'd understand. But nobody is really saying that the place is, like, bugged and so they can't complete it. Nobody's saying that they'd be able to kill it if it wasn't if it wasn't for this game-breaking bug. People are just saying it's difficult and they can't kill it. The fact that it's difficult and they can't kill it is a whole load of a them problem. That is not a Blizzard problem. Amount of people that say change it or unsub and never going to unsub. It's an empty threat. Yeah, of course it is. Put your money where your mouth is. Quit then. That's a skill issue. Yeah, literally from the man himself. Like, he said that multiple times. Oh, that sounds like a skill issue. Yeah. We just need Ian Hazakostas to tweet out, just get good. Can you imagine? He'd have a good day on Twitter if he posted that. Best quote by Ian ever. Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds like a skill issue right there. What? You stood in the fire and died? Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, I'm definitely not in the camp of nerfing things just because it's hard. If you've not got any legitimate reason to, like I said, if you have a full mathematically calculated best in slot gear set that you've farmed up with BIS gems, BIS enchants, the whole shebang, and you still wipe to it 100 times, then yeah, okay, maybe there's an argument to be had. But there is no way, there's no way that people are in that position in day one. No way. Come back to me in a week when you've farmed up a time walking set and you've properly gemmed and enchanted your gear, and then tell me it's too difficult. Because we've already worked out, I've already mathed it out roughly, that we stepped in there earlier today. We stepped in there with when our gear was scaled down. We stepped in there with 289 agility. By the time we've got a full time walking set on the go, we're probably going to be at 400 agility. After having a full time walking set. Now, the difference between 300 agility and 400, 500 agility is going to be monstrous. That's like trying to step into a mythic raid with LFR gear and wonder why you get one shot. If you haven't got the right gear for the content, you're not going to do very well at it. Just like people that farm up PvP gear to do PvE content. Half of the stats on your gear don't matter. I mean, I know this doesn't apply so much nowadays, but you get my point, right? If you've got full resistance gear on and you step into, you know, a mythic dungeon, you're still going to get slapped. BM Hunters and Shadow Priests are already beating it with scaled gear. It's just tough. Yeah. It's just difficult content and it should be scaled that way. And if it's difficult enough, it is going to limit some people's ability to do it. Taran Mill, Desolate Leather, 6 gold a piece. 1 minute later, 26 gold. Drums doing work. Because what is it? It's like, if memory serves me right, this will test my knowledge of leatherworking, won't it? It's what, 3 heavy Desolate Leather, plus a few other tiddly things. So what, like 30 Desolate Leather per drums? I think. Oh, hang on. We're going the wrong way. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Soon to be under 300k on EU. It'll be funny if the token price, takes a nosedive, if dips by like 10 to 15k today. It will be entirely because people are buying tokens to buy better gear to do the time walking. That's the only reason the token price will go down today. People are resubbing to try the Mage Tower, and at the same time, people are also buying gear to do it. Not just buying gear, but buying, you know, consumables as well. If people are spending 3k per drum at the moment, then yeah. Yeah, if the token drops to 270k, I'll cap out my Blizzard balance again. That'll be my success for today. I'll cap out my Blizzard balance again if the token gets cheap enough. Does the token command in chat work again? Or is it still balked? Yeah, it's broken. I think the website that runs off in the background is just bust. Yeah, the OnlyFans one works, yeah. Yeah. How much Blizzard balance is cap? It depends if you've got an authenticator or not. I think it's 150 euros if you don't have an authenticator, and I think it's 250 euros if you do. I think. I might be wrong. I can't remember.
You didn't really think you would escape, did you?
I just buy a bunch of tokens until it says I can't use anymore.
Blackmore after I've had my fun. Guards! Guards!
Will item level 42 gear... No. Gear scales down, but it does not scale up. Although, those emerald scale greaves, I am going to use those until I get something better. Because those are a win for me, boys and girls. Those are an absolute fucking win. Trade those over. That is a win. That is a big win. That's near bis. It's not quite, but that is near bis. Yoink. All the yoinks. Where did they go? Emerald Scale Greaves. Our bis list is actually telling us to use... What's it telling us to actually use? Bis list is telling us to use... Where have they gone? Where's legs? Worm Scale Greaves. Why is it telling us to use these ones rather than the ones we've just got? Why are these ones... Oh, these ones are probably better because they have three... They have three secondaries. These have got... where have they gone? These have only got 2 secondaries, but they've still got 3 sockets. I'm happy with that. I'm actually 7 levels of happy with that. Now we just need the chest piece from the last boss. Chest piece from the last boss and I'll be happy. Oh, talk to Thrall.
What is it you wish? Very well.
Beautiful. Now the chest piece to go. We need this chest piece, but we need it to drop for the mage. So then it's at the right item level. Then you'll get the one shot. Well, we'll see. I would hope to show that, although I meme at not being very good at the game, I would hopefully like to prove that, you know, I'm not terrible at the game. I just don't play it very much. I don't push my character limit very much, very frequently. I know how my character works. I know how my class works most of the time. I'm not actually terrible. RNG for random green drops, brilliant. My RNG for world boss drops, utterly awful. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. It's actually like, this is arguably the farming the dungeons that we're doing right now is the easy part of gearing. There's a bunch of bis list farming that is totally random, you know, like world boss kills and stuff. So I don't expect to get fully bis geared anytime soon. But the stuff that I can farm for, we will farm for.
Loktar, friend. What is it
Anchorweed bet I made paid off. What was your anchorweed bet? And more importantly, why is anchorweed selling now? Oh, the BFA flasks. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Right, come on. We just need the chest piece from this boss. If we can get the chest piece to drop on the mage, that's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want from this dungeon. That's all I want from this dungeon.
How are you? You need something? Have a good one.
Come outside and face your fate. Who or what was that? Aretha's life hangs in the balance. Surely you care for. No, surely you wish to save.
16k of it bought for 10 gold a piece, now selling it out for 30. Triple your money. Can never argue with tripling your money. Right. Loot luck time. Everybody pray to RNGesus. I want to hear those prayers go off.
Must not come to pass. And so, you and your troublesome friends must die.
Let's go now. Let's go now. Where's the big dragon dude gone? There he is. Come on, chest piece. Want the chest piece. Chest piece. Come to Manthias. Stupid two-handed axe again. Stupid two-handed axe again. You boys and girls didn't pray hard enough. You didn't pray hard enough. You didn't pray hard enough. It's alright though. It's not a tragedy. Because we did get the legs. We did get some good legs. So it's fine. We just need the chest piece, though. Interestingly, actually, our Emerald Scale and Greaves that we got at the wrong item level still only rolled with 2 secondaries. Maybe it's just the fact that they can roll with 3. Oh no, hang on. Maybe they never dropped from the 3rd boss anyway. What? Hang on. Hang on. These are Emerald Scale ones that we've had before. Have I never had the Worm Scale ones? Maybe I've never actually had those off the last boss. Huh. Alright. Either way, I don't care. We really need to do something with these bags. Because I really don't have room for anything anymore. Low level, get rid of it. Low level, get rid of it. Bind on equip? Oh, we'll send that somewhere. Learn it. Low level and get rid of it. Low level and get rid of it. I'm not in here for transmog, so I don't care. Oh, we have got a set of the worm scale ones here. These are, yeah, see, there you go. So they do roll with 3. They do roll with 3 secondary stats on them. That's why we're hunting these down. But I've not had them drop on the right character yet. So we can get rid of those because we've got a better set of those now. And this is what we really need though. Let's put these up here somewhere. Because these are now one of our BIS items. Right, okay. That's some form. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I tell you what. If Blizzard implemented something that would give us like 100 slot bags, I'd just take all of my money at that point. At that point, just take all of my money. If I never had to worry about bag space again, I'd be a happy man. I know it's kind of, you know, part of an RPG to, you know, carry stuff and have to manage your inventory and whatever, but after 17 years, I genuinely just want bigger bags, Blizzard. Please. just give me bigger bags. Give me the same amount of bag slots as the bank has. Yeah, just give me one more bag slot. I mean that you know, I mean, yeah. We've got all these cosmetic backpacks now. Maybe if you have, you know, why do we have cosmetic backpacks but no increased storage space? So you're telling me that I can put a backpack on, but I can't put anything in the backpack? Is that what we're saying, Blizz? I mean, I'm not trying to find loopholes in your system or anything, but... Right. Last run, because we'll get it this time. To be honest, I'll be glad to see the back of this dungeon now. After doing Black Morass, And having to kill 18 bosses, like having to kill 18 portals just to get a chance at a single piece of gear, to now have to go and do this goddamn storyline quest dungeon every time. At least the mage doesn't have to do a lot in this one. I mean, it didn't do anything in Black Morass, to be fair, but I'd really like if I could just run to the last boss and pew pew just the last boss, but oh well. What a way to make you hate old dungeons. Hey, we've had some success out of here though. We got a new leatherworking pattern. We got one of the styling hats for our leatherworking, so that's a win. I'll chalk that up for a win. A few bits of transmog, a few orange crosses that we can use to help towards our transmog appearance collection. A few pieces we can send over to other players. Why? Oh yeah, leather wand. Just send that straight to our mage. A few bits of transmoggy stuff we can send places. So we're still sort of winning. Sort of winning. Technically, we haven't actually got either of the items we really want, but we got one of the items that's so close to the item that we want that if we don't get the other one, it's fine. I know there's no such thing as almost bis, but it's still the right item level. It's still got 3 sockets. That's 90% of the way there. In fact, it's 99% of the way there. For me, winning is as long as I'm having fun. That's how it should be. Exactly, that's how it should be. I rarely get a dopamine kick, you know. I rarely get the good feeling brain chemicals when looting gear normally in the game. So if I can get that, you know, that kick of good old brain chemicals for a random piece of level 50 Burning Crusade dungeon, then I'll do it. I'd wake up, Mr. Orc. You're free. Escape. Nightshade video from a couple of weeks ago is paying off again. Just sold 6k of them at 50 gold each. Paid 20 for them. Good effort. Good effort. That's also a win. How do I get into the link for Rogue in your spreadsheet? 2 things. One, it's not my spreadsheet. And 2, I would check the Time Walking Discord channel. There's more up-to-date links in there. No, that's not Discord, is it? That's Discord. I think there's a Rogue one in the Time Walking Discord. Yeah, log on to the Time Walking Discord. And you got a Rogue one here. Just so you know, if you went in after Time Walking ended, it would drop on the first run. Of course it would. Of course it would. Don't you realise that the drop chance on this gear has been halved because Time Walking is active right now? It's just so true. All the truths.
Get these flames out before they spread to the rest of the keep. And I mean to put it in permanently.
Also, if we'd got our act into gear and farmed some of this out in advance, it would have been a much easier time. This is why I say most people who play this game play it in a reactionary fashion, meaning that they don't do something in the game until they need to do it. Hence why you can get away with charging ludicrous amounts for things on the auction house. It doesn't matter what the price was yesterday, nor does it not matter what the price will be tomorrow. The point is that people want it now. People want it now. And if people want it now, at the same time everybody else wants it now, then they're going to have to pay the I want it now premium tax. And it's that I want it now premium tax that goblins live off. Drop chances on the spreadsheet of nerf to increase engagement metrics. Desolate Leather's up to 200 gold now on oh my days. But that's it. What's that? You want to craft some gear? You want to make some drums? You want some heavy leather armor kits? Oh. Oh, do you now? This is why goblins get bad press. Right? People who actively seek to make gold get bad press because of this. Because they're like, oh well, why are you scout? Like it's the same. It's for the same logic as, you know, Xbox and graphics card scalpers. You know, we'll double the price, we'll triple the price, we'll 10x the price because suckers like you will still buy it. If suckers like you didn't buy it, then we wouldn't do it. No one crafting 4854 plate dreadful. Do I tell people it will make gold? Of course no. Went to Pandaria, got blacksmithing up,
really think you would
and now
escape,
I'll add one
did
item
you?
a day to the auction house.
You and your
Yeah.
allies shall answer to Blackmore after I've had my fun. Guards.
Yeah, it's safe to say that I'm going to be a little bit more productive with pressing my daily cooldown button for Mr. Pandaria stuff going forward. Old flasks up to 5k, war scrolls at 3k. This is madness. This is Sparta. Yeah, I kind of feel a little bit, almost as if I kind of want to do a follow-up video to my how to make gold with Mage Tower thing. Because for starters, when I first published that video, what, like a week ago now, people didn't believe me. For starters, people didn't believe me. There was a lot of skeptics who watched that video, I could tell. For starters, people didn't believe me. Now that we've seen it with our own eyes and maybe people actually believe me that there's some good gold to be made from this, I should probably do a slight follow-up to that one, going into a little bit more detail in terms of the fact that if you're not crafting them with a Relic 4 or Relic 5, you might as well not bother, because people still won't be buying them. You might get some sneaky accidental sales by people who aren't paying attention, but if people are following a BIS list, they'll follow a BIS list. Additionally, there are some other things that were not necessarily obvious, that I hope to not just be, you know, one-time wonder things, but, you know, drums, flasks, consumables is something I don't think I've really touched on at all in that video. So we might do today's video might be a little bit of a recap, a Mage Tower recap. We'll meet you there, Thrall. You're too slow. Some of us have got places to be. It's amazing just how much you can buff yourself with consumables. See, this is the thing. You can probably double your damage with some correct gearing and correct use of consumables. Or maybe not even double your damage, but you can almost guarantee that you can double your main stats. I strolled in there with a little under 300 main stat with my Shadowlands gear by the time it was scaled. A little under 300 main stat. I would imagine with some proper gearing, you can double that number.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Wants to say thanks as pieces have started to sell. There we go. Longhorn cowfish. Cool name. Nor have I seen I don't think I've ever seen a fish with horns or udders or that produces milk. We learn something new every day. Mantheus Gold Guru and foremost specialist on Mage. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong character. Oh fuck, now I've let my my Mage die. Derp. Quick. Quick. I was too busy indulging in people's way too busy indulging in people's kind comments and I died. Damn you, Jenkins. Should I craft Pandaria Relic 4 or Relic 5? It depends on the piece of gear. It's got a lot to do with which enchant that people are going to want to put on it. This is not a cast iron rule, but it's close enough. Chest wants to be... Oh god, I can't even remember now. There's a reason why you put 4s on some things, and there's a reason why you put 5s on the others, and it's got all to do with enchants. Arguably, the crafting cost of them is so little that it shouldn't really matter. Just make one of each and list them. But alternatively, if you want to look it up, check the spreadsheets. You can get away... You want Relic 4s... Oh, for the love of... You want Relic 4s on things that have got really good legacy enchants. If there's a really good legacy enchant, you need to keep it under item level 50. Which is hence why you put a Relic 4 on it. If it hasn't got a really good legacy enchant, you can craft it with a Relic 5. And then you'll be a... Hang on. What happened to Thrall? Where did he go? Yeah, the TLDR on that is check the spreadsheets because I can't remember. Who stole Thrall? Where's he gone? Oh, please don't tell me he's all the way back over here. Oh no! I've ballsed up me run. Where'd he go? Thrall went to loot the item. Oh, he's back here. Woo! Okay, that's not too bad. Right, you go in here. We keep the mage in there so the mage is safe. The hunter comes out here and he pew-pews the mobs. That's what we're doing. Worst war chief ever. Shocking performance, isn't it? Drums, 4K a piece. It's just funny. Noticed a lot of new names trying to sell enchants the last few days. Wonder if somebody's made a video about it. Well, there's a couple of things. Yes, I kind of did a video about it. Not specifically on enchants, but, you know, gold making in general. Secondly, in the WoW Economy blog, Samadan did give out a TSM import string for Legion enchant, some legacy enchants. So there's a good chance that people copy pasted that and just crafted what it told them to.
Hey there. Good day to you. Safe travels.
Come outside and
Current enchants though. I don't know.
Aretha's life hangs in the balance. Surely you
Samadan could make bank with all his old world recipes. I don't know if he's got the Miss Pandaria stuff though. He does come across as to be the kind of person that probably was quite good at pressing his cooldown button though.
I had hoped to accomplish this.
But he's yes, he's been.
But I suppose
Well, he's back to his full-time work schedule, isn't he? So I really don't think that guy gets much opportunity to play WoW at all anymore.
you and your troublesome friends must die. Enough. I will erase your very existence.
Come on then. Come on then, Mr. Mage. Get the right bit of gear, please. Right bit of gear. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Need a male chest piece. Male chest piece. All the sockets. 20,000 sockets. Not that one. Not that one. Stupid axe. Okay. 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 Once more. Once more. Mage is just shit. This mage is horrendous. This mage hasn't got a clue. Might have to send this mage a strongly worded email. Did he get the Blizzard profession design job? I don't believe he did, no. I equally don't know if he did actually apply for it or not. People have given up undercutting my enchants. That's literally music to your ears, right? Like a South African politician. No fucking idea what he's meant to be doing. I mean, that's a bit mean. Next time. Next time for sure. Absolutely. No questions asked. You know what's really frustrating though? Is you know which piece will drop. You know exactly which piece is actually going to drop. The pieces that's going to drop is going to be the legs. So then we'll have about 12 pairs of legs and not a single chest piece. So Citizen, I unfortunately know that it's more true than mean. I guess that's an unfortunate situation to be in. Token down to 298. Guess what? People need gold all of a sudden. People need to buy those 4K drums. Because people would rather spend 4,000 gold on a 15% haste buff than actually learn the mechanics or go out and get some real gear. But hey, who am I to tell them how to spend their gold as long as they're spending it on something I'm selling? Right, bathroom break, back in 2. Alrighty then, boys and girls. Why learn mechanics when you can buy gold? Eh? That's winner's mentality, that one. All the boosties on the Boost Discord wondering why there's no details on the Mage Tower. Oh dear. People looking for boost for Mage Tower. Why are we apparently instanced? What's going on here? Is that just a that's just a graphical error, surely? Okay. You know what you can do? Is you can, if you want to be a smart person right now, like talking about boosts for Mage Tower, if you want to be smart right now, you go get yourself a bunch of, you know, exotic leather, a bunch of wind wool, or a bunch of, what do you call it? Ghost iron ore. If you have a crafter that has the ability to craft a complete set of PvP, of Mists of Pandaria PvP gear, complete set, craft a complete set, go stand next to the Mage Tower and sell it. Sell the gems. Stand there. Set up a little market stall. Don't even, you know, make it easy for people. Don't list your wares on the auction house. Don't make it so people can just hop on a longboy and buy it. Make a complete set. And have a way with it. You can only sell to people on your own realm. You can only sell to people on your own realm on the auction house. What difference does it make? Sell people a boost. If people want to spend gold to do something easily, tell them how they do that. Somebody's not going to do it for them. Instead, you're going to sell them the gear that's going to allow them to do it. How crazy is that? Magic. Magic. I don't know. It's just the goblin in me thinking out loud. Don't see many people there due to phasing. Dead game, don't you know? Dead game.
You there! Fetch water quickly! Get these flames out before they spread to the rest of the keep! I need to put an end to you permanently.
What are we farming for? We're after a specific chest piece now. Let me just talk to Thrall real quick and I'll show you.
Loktar, friend. What is it? Very well then. Let's go.
We're after this chest piece. Halberg of Desolation. This drops from the last boss in here. We know it exists because we've actually had it dropped for us before, but unfortunately it dropped for our hunter, not our loot funnel mage, so it was the wrong item level. We need either that chest or there's a pair of legs that we'd happily take. Although we've got ourselves some of these things, some emerald scale greaves at item level 50, which we've got 3 sockets on them already, so that's like 99% bis. 100% bis is available from this dungeon as well though, but maybe next time. We want the chest. That's what we really need.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Slowly leveling my legendary cloak ranks at the moment. Yeah, the legendary cloak has been a popular one for is bis for some people.
After I've had my fun. Guards! Guard! Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Right, you disappear, Thrall. Send you on your way while I go quickly grab some loot.
Let's ride.
At least the chances of us needing much transmog from here. we won't ever need to come back here for much transmog ever again. Alright, can't wait through and go. Where's he at? He's all the way up there still. He didn't get very far, did he? Lazy ass horde. Called himself a war chief. I think I'll only get ranks for gloves and cloaks for now. Still a bit dry of gold, but slowly getting there. I mean, yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day. Let's not forget, we've still got the best part of a year worth of Shadowlands left, so we're not really in that much of a rush. Obviously, the sooner you do it, the better, sure, but it's not essential to, you know, zerg. He was not a war chief at that time. Well, that's true. That is true. Back in back when this was actual content. Just watched Noble's whole series, learnt a lot. One day I'll get into the lore. One day. Yeah, Noble definitely knows what he's talking about when it comes to the lore.
What is it you wish?
It's that shiny head of his. It reflects all external sources of knowledge, so there's more room for Warcraft lore. Biss haircut for knowledge. Pallid bones, 50 gold apiece. I love days like this. I love days like this when markets just get turned upside down. It doesn't happen very often, but it's pretty funny when it does. Somebody found the bottleneck. Yeah, yeah. Well, if I can't reset Desolate Leather, then maybe I'll reset. You know, maybe we'll reset this instead. Righteous Orb at 23k? Anybody want to buy a really expensive Crusader enchant?
I have earned my freedom.
Yeah, Zan's probably got about 1 million pallid bones just rotting in his mailbox right now.
This day is long. Out of my way.
As a healing priest, pretty scared of the mage tank. Automatic Jack grinded it for 6 hours and he's a pro player.
How are you?
See,
Good day to you.
what I noticed by watching a few streamers yesterday is that pro players are still just as underprepared as anybody else when it comes to this. Because it's super not, you know, if you have not specifically farmed up a very specific set of gear, it doesn't matter if you're in Biss Mythic Raid gear or Biss Conquest gear or 2600 arena ratings. None of that's going to matter if you don't have the right gear, gems and enchants. Your skill will get you. Obviously your gear only gets you so far. Skill has a big part to play in the Mage Tower. But a lot of these people are not really any further ahead other than they just know how to play the game. Gear is going to carry people. If people go out and farm you know, a custom set of gear for this, the gear will carry them a long way. It's just how this game works. It always has. Come on. Chess piece. Chess piece. It's time. It's time. We got a design though. Do we know that one? We must know that one, right? Surely. Veiled Night's Eye. Let's send it to. Already known. Boo. Wow, we got the sparkling Arcanite ring on both characters. Well, that's annoying.
I will never forget you.
Rings all round. Damn. Once again, not the one we. How many? Has anybody been tracking how many times we've done this today? Yeah, there's more times than I'm willing to admit that we've done this one today. Let's try again. Let's try again. Drum's still at 500 gold here. Got no funds here to reset. Let's not forget though that on any given day, drums at 500 gold is a massive win by itself. So don't get too greedy, because this will be a one-day splurge. The market will recover pretty quickly. There'll be a huge amount of people that will spend silly gold to get it done today, but the amount of people that will spend silly gold tomorrow will be less than half, and the people the day after that even less still. So this is one of those opportunities where if you're ready for it, you can take advantage of it, but I certainly would not advise flipping markets just off the back of today being just a crazy day. Don't forget that it's the middle of a working day. That's also kind of true, but it's still Wednesday. It's still reset day. For Team EU at least, it's still the day of the week. Right, reset dungeons. Where's the portal gone? Who stole the portal? Right, let's do it again. Do it again! Do it again, do it again, do it again. Has my video gone viral yet? No, not even close. People obviously don't care. That way. Oh, it's still doing the views. Are they still all coming from YouTube? From YouTube search? Oh, it's still doing the views. It'll get there. Right, this time I feel it. I feel it in my bones. We gotta start getting gear a bit faster than this. We can't have this one piece of gear a day shenanigans. We're gonna be here for weeks. We don't have weeks. We have 14 days. Not that I'm going to devote 2 weeks to doing this, but I definitely want it to be a little bit faster than one piece of gear a day. Run Siege of Orgrimmar. Siege of Orgrimmar might not be the worst solution for some for just, you know, a base set of gear. Chances are we'll get stuff from there that'll act as a foundation. The problem is I don't want to spend thousands of gold gemming Siege of Orgrimmar gear to then only replace it with better gear. That's the problem. Get the pet. Yeah, getting the right pet probably is a quick and easy thing to do. Got like 5 items, including both bow and the polearm. Just did sub-rogue Mage Tower with only Shadowlands gear. Definitely not the easiest. Yeah, doing it in just Shadowlands gear, it's going to be quite the challenge. Quite the challenge. Right, let's roll. Let's roll. Got to go survival on the Mage Tower, Year of the Spear. I can't even remember the last time I spec'd into survival. Never mind know what the hell I'm doing when trying to play it. That's going to be a world of hurt for me. It's going to be like learning a new game. Now I know I main Hunter, but when I say I main Hunter, what I actually mean is I main BM Hunter. MM, Survival, can go take a long walk off a short cliff. They are 2 specs that I do not really enjoy. Me neither. Throw bombs, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Don't have any exotic leather anymore. Hey, well, if only somebody had put out an incredible exotic leather farming guide quite recently. Check the YouTubes. Billy would want you to farm those goats. Thinking of that actually, I need to retitle that video to be more SEO friendly. Where's the video gone? No longer does it need to be called Billy would want you to farm this. The best exotic leather farm Mage Tower Bis. Should we just pack the title with words we know that people are going to search for today? Best exotic leather farm, craft Mage Tower Bis PvP gear. Boom! That's how you title a video. Doesn't need to make sense, just gotta have searchable terms in it. Boom. Sold. $200-word essay title. Well, not quite. Not quite. The first 7 words are for the, for the benefit of humans' eyes. The next 7 words are for the benefit of the algorithm. And if your audience is large enough, you use no more than 5 words in the title, and then you instantly get viral videos. That's just a little YouTube secret that most people don't need to know.
You there! Fetch water quickly!
You there! Fetch water!
Flames out before they spread to the rest of the I mean to put an end to it, damn you! Permanently.
Oh, shit. Can't climb upstairs, apparently. Tiger's drunk. Not even the title. It's when you need to pad out that essay. I remember doing that at school. Where you'd have to write an essay, and your teacher would tell you that it needs to be like 1,000-word essay. So you'd just, you know, you'd you'd put the word of next, like write it twice, and write the word the twice. So it'd like add extra words. Yet when you read it, you don't notice. There were so many little tricks you could do like that to pad out your essays. Lorem ipsum generator. Well, I think my teacher would probably, you know, be if all of a sudden half of my essays were handed in Latin, then then they might suspect something's a bit funky here. You think the teacher's going to count the words? Dude, word processors, it literally tells you. The word processors literally tell you how many. I'm writing with a pen. It's in the Middle Ages. I get my quill and my feather and my little vial of ink out. Have a word with yourself. Bloody writing things down like with a pen. Never took advantage of being dyslexic for that reason. Don't send in a Word document, print it out, scan the pages, have fun counting. Why did you send your history SSA as a JPEG? No reason. No reason. I thought you would like a high-resolution JPEG for when you print it out and put it on the wall.
You and your allies shall answer to Blackmore after I've had my guards. Guards.
Huh. Emerald Scale Greaves again. And the inventory's full. JPEG is also mega evil when the school's IT department calls you in for wasting their inbox space. JPEG really sucks at words. Oh no. Right, come on, Thrall, do some moving. Where you at? Oh, Cockosaurus.
What is it you wish?
That's not what I meant to do.
Lies just west of here, since time is of the essence. Let's ride.
Doesn't matter anyway. Google writes all my essays for me. Google, I need a essay, a 500-word essay on the Napoleon War, please. Hey Siri, write this essay. Let's see how smart Siri really is. All Alexa do is get you a book on it. There's a really bad Amazon joke in there for people that got that. I think I'm going a little bit delusional running this dungeon so many times today. We will get this chess piece. We will. Siege of Orgrimmar might not be a bad idea, actually. Because I think I could do with a change of scenery. And I don't have to faff around with 2 characters to do that. It might help fill out some basic slots that we're missing. 4 Shadow Spirit Diamonds, 7.5k each. Not sure why. Oh, well, I'm guessing somebody didn't buy 4 themselves, but either way, it's good effort. Nearly 10k polished pet charms. Bubbleworm is selling for 800k. Should I just use them all or for other pets? I mean, it depends if you're a... Do you like a gamble? I mean, if you want to gamble all of your polished pet charms on one thing that may or may not sell, then the Bubbleworm is for you. Although, if you were willing to... If you're less of a gambling person... It would probably be in your favor to, you know, split them up at least a little bit. I mean, 10,000 polished pet charms could buy you a whole inventory of pets. But, like I said, then you gotta, you know... Is it easier to sell one Bubbleworm for 800k, or is it easier to sell 100 regular vendor pets for 25k a piece? I don't really know. I mistakenly bought an 800k Bubbleworm and seem to be stuck with it now. Oh, well, that absolutely 110% is your answer, right? If you've already got one and can't sell it, don't make another one. Definitely cannot recommend making another one if you've already got one and can't sell it. Don't double your problem. You want to make the problem go away, not make it twice the size. Had the Bubbleworm since it came out. Don't waste your charms. There's a few people that have had success with that. A few people I know had good success flipping them. But they bought them like early days. They bought them before people really sort of, you know, kind of knew what sort of price they'd sell at. It seemed to be that people will buy them when they hit about 500k. And then they will obviously try and sell them for over $1 million. Tends to be the done thing with those Bubbleworms. Obviously, people that get stuck with it for too long get desperate to sell it, and so let it go for less than it's valued at, and that seems to be... The thing is I would imagine a lot of people now, they probably won't be buying it for the purpose of just having the pet. They will probably be buying it to try and flip it, so it's a bit risky either way. But that's going to be a long-term investment. I certainly wouldn't expect to sell it any, you know, quickly. I would imagine even the people that do a lot of dealings with pets probably can count on one hand the amount of them that they've actually sold. And that's from people who know what they're doing. There's not a big market for a 500k plus pet unless it's a spectral tiger. Spectral tiger cub, that is. Which those have I've seen a few people report that the spectral tiger cubs have been selling again recently. I saw somebody sell one for 1.2 mil the other day. But none of that matters, because this mage is about to loot the chest piece. The mage is going to loot the chest piece, and we are going to be happy goblins, and we're going to go do something else. Doom Plate War Helm. That's not what we need. That would be what we need. That's what we would probably need if we were a plate wearer. Stupid game. Stupid game. Alright. I think we're probably going to do Siege of Orgrimmar. I think it would be sensible at this point to maybe just bang out Siege of Orgrimmar. We can come back here if we need to. Mage didn't read the script. He didn't even get the footnotes. This mage is not even going to end up in the credits of this show. Right, let's... if we're going to go do Siege of Orgrimmar, though, we need to fix our inventory problem before we go there. Because one thing that will happen is that we'll get flooded with gear and have no way to get rid of any of it. So we may need to take a mosey on over to a bank or something first. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I might keep these in my bags just as proof that they do exist. Just so I can remind myself that I'm not going completely crazy. Oh, that's bind on equip. What would you know? Hang on, what was that? No, that's trash. There's another pair of the wrong ones. Right. There's everything I think we can sell real quick. These are transmoggy things, so let's just learn those real quick. And then sell them off. Just to get the appearances.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Can't get to the Mage Tower. The game crashes between Dalaran and the island. Oh no, really? I guess Blizzard probably didn't, you know, plan for the entire population of the game to be on one little island. Seems like a win to me. So yeah, save yourself a headache. Just don't bother. Save yourself a headache. Right, what if this is cloth? That's cloth. That's cloth. That's a wand. Leather, plate, plate. Let's get this. Let's get out of here first. Mage, hop on. Right. Enchants are flying off the shelves. Can't keep up with them. Chaos crystals selling for 350 gold a piece. Farming as many as I can for pure profit. 7,500 gold for each enchant. Damn. To farm that before next Mage Tower. Too late now. I mean, we do have 2 weeks of this Mage Tower. It's really not too late now. You could start with not a single piece of gear and still be, you know, still be fully geared in a couple of days if you wanted to. There's a few bits of gear on the BIS lists that is like time gated drop stuff, but a huge percentage of it is just grindable through dungeons. Oh, the enchants? Oh. I mean, enchants are enchants. Right, I need to do a little investigation to Siege of Orgrimmar. I'm thinking that actually we might be better off doing Legion dungeons first, Legion raids first, soloing some Legion raids, because there are a couple of bits on the BIS list that we might be able to tick off. For example, we have on the BIS list Legion capes with a socket. There's wrist wraps of unseen. Oh, that's an alternative one. We'll go to we'll go MT to get that. There's the waist. We need a Legion belt with a socket. These are things that are actually on the BIS list as well. But looking at what our... If we equip our Mage Tower gear now... we've got the legs now, don't we? Where did they go? Why is the helm not... Oh, okay. Well, let's put the helm back. Legs? Where's our legs gone? Here's the legs. Boom! Look at all them gem sockets. Look at all them chickens. We need some gloves. And we need a chest. We need gloves. We need double trinkets. And we need a weapon. Now, maybe if we do a run of Siege of Orgrimmar, we can get a couple of pieces of those. Just, you know, even if they're at level... I don't know, low level 43 or something. It might not be the worst situation. What is our BIS weapon? Where do we get our BIS weapon from? Utgard Pinnacle. Another dungeon. Holy crap, nobody cares about buying Legos today. No, nobody's going to give a damn about Legos today. Nobody's going to give a hoot. Gortok Palehoof. Which boss is this in Utgard Pinnacle? Dungeon Journal. Utgard Pinnacle was Wrath, right? Oh, second boss. Second boss, it's not too bad. At least we don't have to do the whole pissing thing. Oh, that's easy enough. I just remembered. What was it? What, like 2 days ago? We got the blue Proto Drake. And I was like, yay, not going to have to farm Utgard Pinnacle anytime soon. Fuck. Little did I know. Little did I know, goddamn BIS time walking bow is in there. Stupid, bloody, stupid. You can skip the first boss too. I can't remember what this first boss does. I can't even remember the layout of that place. Alright, well... Okay. It says, I don't particularly want to waste too much time going and getting things that, you know, aren't BIS. At least you got the third boss Scally Blue Proto Drake mount from the container this week. Well, yeah, that was it. I was excited about that because it meant that I wasn't going to have to go farm Utgard Pinnacle. But, hey. Did you play Mop? I think the Garish Heirlooms a bit. Yeah, but I didn't really play Mop. Or I played Mop, I just didn't get the Garish Heirlooms. My BIS, I think, is probably the better way I should quote it. What about, why don't we take a little wee look around at, where's, Cataclysm, right? No. Where the hell, who stole Siege of Orgrimmar? Was that Wad? No. Mop? Siege of Orgrimmar. Loot. What is it we're getting in here? Can we just put it on like Mythic? Does that make a difference? 42. Gloves, 45, 2 sockets. What are our gloves now? We need gloves. Immersus, first boss. Soul-soaked gloves, first boss. We'll take them. We'll take them. Are they really the set? Oh, there's like literally no item level difference on these. 41 if you do it on normal. 44 on heroic. And 45 on mythic. Alright. Gloves from Immersus. Feet. Nah, our crafted dreadful are better. Bow. Bow with a socket is better than nothing. Yeah, you might be right here. You might be right here. We might be able to pick up a few bits and pieces if we're lucky from Siege of Orgrimmar. Oh no, but it's icky, gross legacy loot, isn't it? Which means I'm not. I can't. Oh, either way, let's go. Just do it. Let's just go do it. Right, how do we get... Let's first off go somewhere that we can clear our bags out a little bit. We need some space. We need some room. Just did the Fury one with some Shadowlands gear. Just changed the neck, back, and weapon. Good effort. Now I need to gear for Druid. From what I've heard, you are absolutely going to need to gear for Druid. Druids are not having a fun time. Not having a fun time at all. Maybe we should put... How should we go about doing this? We should probably... Let's just put all of this random stuff in the bank for now. Just put it all in the bank. Not sure why I've got quite so much random stuff, but let's just put it all in the bank. Random relics, sure, whatever. Whoa, what's going on here?
What can I do for you?
Okay. See, I'll put all of this stuff in the bank, and I'll never, ever, 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 ever do anything with it. And it'll just rot in the bank forever and a day. I don't know what half of this stuff even does. That'll do. That's cleaned up some space. Got an irate Guildie in the Discord. Apparently somebody bought all of the Ghost Iron ore. Gonna love it when he sees who relists it. Oh dear. Oh dear. What a shame. What a shame. Siege of Orgrimmar. Go. How do you get to the Siege of Orgrimmar nowadays? I don't even know. I don't even know where. How do you activate Siege of Orgrimmar? I can't even remember. I've been streaming for too long today. My brain's mush. Jade Forest from Orgrimmar, Pandaland, Mlay Shen. That's for LFR though, right? Oh, I don't know. Veil of the Eternal Blossom. Now, yeah, now I think I know. Now I think I remember. Yes. Yes. Under the pool, yeah, that's why I can't remember it. We need to make sure we put Veil in the right zone. You can just log out now. You've had your use for now. Let's go Jade Forest.
Tell me of your troubles.
Why did I misclick those drums? Now I've got to hustle to sell them at cost until somebody resets them. Yeah, you got to be careful when using the auction house. Got to be careful. Right, so there's not much on our BIS list that we're going to get from here, but what we are trying to do is just pad out some slots where we've got nothing, represented so far. So we would like a pair of gloves. We'd like a pair of gloves, a weapon, and preferably a chest piece from Siege of Orgrimmar if we can get our hands on it. That would be nice, just to get a bit of summon, a bit of juice in there, and then we can work on hunting down some bigger and better stuff. Like I said, I'm not going to bother gemming it all until I've not completed the set, but I don't want to go put gems in stuff that I then end up quickly replacing, considering. Now I know I bought these gems at a cheap price, but their Queen's Garnets are likely to be like 10k a piece. Loving the Legion time walking though, watching high IO mythic gods just get one shot. Yeah. Yeah. People are not prepared. You are not prepared. You need every bit of gear with like all the gem slots. All the gem slots, all the enchants. All the buffs, all the potions, all the goodness. But what I should remember to do is actually put our main gear back on. Right. Incoming loot. If we get some loot from here, didn't we say Mythic was item level 45? 45 would do us, right? Surely. We'll take 45. 45 is actually worth, that's borderline worth gemming at that point, I think.
Except this time, I am afraid the circumstances are much more dire. The land is scarred. Once, the Titans used these life-giving waters to
Been using my Azurite armor. It's got 20 more primary stats than normal gear. And this is it. It's the entire trick to this is purely the scaling. Purely the scaling. If the scaling wasn't so bust, we wouldn't have any of these issues. But scaling's bust, so we have issues. But at least if scaling's bust and we know how it's bust, then at least we can do something about it. There's nothing worse than having a system that's a little bit broken and then not knowing how to deal with it.
and corrupts all of Pandaria.
Right then, Immersus. I can't remember what it is you've got, but boom! Give me the loot. Oh, we've actually got to do the thing. We've got to do the thing. Gotta go kill them drops. Yeah. Kill the black ones, heal the green ones, right? Did it yesterday on the hunter. Yeah. See, that would have been smart actually. Doing it yesterday before reset would have actually been that's a play, you know. I should have thought of that yesterday. Although to be honest, I never really expected to even be doing this now, so because you know I expected to one-shot it like everybody else. Dead yet? Getting there. There was a one-shot involved. Yeah, it's not fake news. There was a one-shot involved. It was just, you know, the wrong side of the table. That's the only problem. The wrong person got one shot. Does he have a box or yeah, I was gonna say he's got a box nowadays, isn't he?
The waters are pure once more.
Right, go on in. Big loots now. Big loots. Let's fix this real quick. Let's put all of that down the bottom there. Big loots now. What do we get? Male mythic feat. Not necessarily what we're after, but it's a potential. Potentials we'll look at. Staff. Agi staff. Might be sensible for fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Survival. Survival. Plate. Dead to me. Actually dead to me. We can't run a dungeon actually without all the things on. Add-ons, all the things. Don't have any mail transmog anyway. Well, yeah, exactly. This is it. Like you might as well collect some in for your efforts. You can, in theory, do Siege of Orgrimmar 4 times then, I guess, can't you? Because you can do it on all 4 difficulties. By the time you're doing it on LFR, though, it's got to be pretty dog shit item level, right? Right, Immersus is killed. Let's move on. There's so much gear I could get from here from a transmog perspective. Skip cutscenes. No spoilers. No spoilers. This is fresh new content. Nobody's ever seen this before. World first. Oh, what? I didn't one-shot it. Now I have no idea what I'm doing. Do I just kill things now, surely? That threw me there. It's like, hang on, they didn't all die. Can it be? Plate, cloth, ring, cloth, trinket, 17 stam. actually haven't seen this before. I suppose it's that old that there probably are people that have never seen this before. I enjoyed Siege of Orgrimmar. I wish we didn't have to have had Siege of Orgrimmar for quite so long, but I did enjoy it. Vanity's a rare, isn't he? Oh, apparently not. Get some moats on the go. Try and make this at least somewhat profitable from some angle. Should we face tank the Oh no, it's not this one, is it? Plus some wind wall. Yeah, should get some mats from in here, hopefully.
That looks to originate from these titans. Must have been hidden away long before recorded history, and with good reason. In the chamber ahead, under our peaceful land, slept the heart of an old god. Halt! Oh my, what is this? Hello, I am Lord Walker Cho. No further corruption will enter the
I can't remember what we're doing here. We just got to wait for this, have we? I think we do. It's been a long time since I've been in Siege of Orgrimmar, you know. I think I came here a few times to farm one of the mounts. Fuck. My brain is scrambled.
Please let us pass.
The mount for me, you guys know, the funky spectrally one. Christ. I wish I could remember things. I came here for a few times to farm mounts, but I haven't been here that many times since it was actually current.
Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face your inner demons.
I am prepared. Shut up. Let me kill you. Go.
Very well. I will create a field to keep your corruption quarantined. Prove yourselves worthy, and I will let you pass. The light cleanses, but it is not gentle.
Pew, pew.
Yourselves and be purified.
What is this weird scaling? I was expecting it to insta-die. They're the noises we want. What diddle-a-dur noises did we get? There's a ring with a socket. We'll contemplate rings and trinkets with sockets. Male shoulders. Anything that's male we'll take a look at after. Male more shoulders. One-handed dagger. Boo. Okay.
The corruption is amplifying. The fragments must be purged before
Rip
it becomes
FPS.
too great.
Did we get did we F?
Terranzu, Joe,
Do we actually need to kill all of this stuff? We probably do, don't we?
they did this.
Ah, I should have selected barrage. I forgot. Have to pew pew this like a pleb.
I will take you to the healers. I will find them. Try to hold off the shore for as long as you can.
Did you need Death Lotus crossbow? I've not really been checking the loot on each of the bosses. I was going to just zerg it on Mythic and then see what we get. What are we doing here? Should I not be doing something more efficient? What are we doing here? Ah, there we go. Kill things, wait for boss. Assumed so. Got it on my Demon Hunter. Sucks that I don't shoot. It's usually how it works. You always get the gear you don't need. Because getting the gear you do need would just be boring, right? Right. Incoming all the... What? That's not the right gear.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shah. I am not surprised.
Shield. That's a boo.
Look here. He left his weapon.
Male chest piece. Triple socket. Triple socket chest piece. We'll have a look at that one.
News to no one, Regent Lord. King Rin's fleet.
Triple socket chest piece. Is that the same one twice? The same one twice. Alright, well that's a bonus considering what we do need a chest piece. Now, I am level 42. Not great, but triple socket can make up for it if we get nothing else. Triple socket is better than nothing.
Come, heroes, through the portal. The siege of Orgrimmar begins.
Maybe we should pay a little bit more attention to what drops on these bosses. Galakras then. Right, what do we get on this then? So we've got staff. Bow turning up next. Discarded longbow we would like. I would take a discarded longbow. Agi. Socket with Agi bonus. We would take the bow. Now this is obviously isn't a fully inclusive list because this is just what all the things is telling me, but you know, I could spend hours trying to work out exactly what we get from each boss. It'd be much quicker if I just kill them, right?
High King, I've brought reinforcements.
You heroes are a sight for sore eyes. Vol'jin's rebellion wasn't able to secure the bay. We're taking a pounding.
I can open a portal to the docks, large enough to get a strike team through.
Do it. Once the area is clear, we'll make landfall. Champions, I'm counting.
Fools! These docks are under Dragonmaw control. Your ships will burn, and you.
We have to kill cannons first, right? We've got to kill these things.
Reinforcements to the docks.
Why is nothing? Oh, we got to use a bomb. We got to click the bombs. It's a boom. Is it a boom? It a go boom. One, two. Three. Four. This is a blast from the past, you know. It's been a long ass time since I've done Siege of Orgrimmar. I'm surprised I remember anything of what I'm doing, to be honest. In a weird way, though, even though I can't remember exactly everything that I'm doing, it really doesn't feel like it's all that long ago that this was like just actual content. Which is terrible, because it means I haven't really, you know, nothing that's come since this has done enough to push it out of my brain. The fact that I still... Whoa! No, 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 get out. The fact that I still remember anything from this zone means that, you know, what's come after it has only been 50-50. Alright, that's all the cannons down. Now we can go and, now we can run back and pew-pew. Had the same feeling when you were in Old Hillsbad, like it was just 2 years ago. Yeah, it seems it's a bit weird how nostalgia works, right? I imagine we just slap this dude, right? I don't think we actually do much of anything on this. The discarded longbow, I think, is the win from this one. Or a pair of gloves, actually. I think we still need a pair of gloves. Or trinkets. Does this dude drop trinkets? I don't know. It's not going to show my all the things trinkets anyway. Oh, you got to do the tap. You see, I don't remember everything. No, we talk to Jaina now. That's what we do now. That's what we do now.
Landing parties, form up. Footmen to the front.
The Dragonmar supporting the war chief.
Yes, my scouts learned all about this one.
I equally never did this on Mythic. Now, I don't know if running it at this point in time, the mechanics even have any relevance at all, but...
Commandeer those towers. Turn the anti-air batteries around and blast her from the sky. Some of you should stay behind to hold the landing zone.
Dragonmar clan, retake the docks and push them into the sea. In the name of Hellscream and the True Hall.
Here they come.
Can I, how do we get him? Oh, the NPCs do this for us. Oh, well, fair enough. Not the red wire. Everybody knows it's the blue wire. Come on. Even the demolition experts getting impatient though.
Dragonmar, advance!
Ran this way too much for tusks till I gave up and just bought them off the black market auction house. Yeah, the fact that you bought tusks off the black market auction house, it's your fault that the longboy's not in there, by the way. I'm just saying. Coincidentally, at the exact same time as Blizzard forced tusks in every black market auction house, was equally the last time anybody ever saw the longboy in the black market auction house. So it's your fault. You are to blame. You have that on your shoulders. I hope you're proud. You enjoy your tusks. Oh no! There's me trying to eat chocolates. There's things to kill.
I've conjured a blizzard. Lead them into it.
Can we just run up here and do stuff now? Boom, get shot. Boom! Headshot.
One down, one to go.
Boom! Get wrecked.
Siege weapons on her own towers.
Do we not kill the dragon, right? Oh, we do. What? Do we have to kill the other dragons?
The proto-drake is falling.
Oh. Was I not meant to jump off there? I sense I wasn't meant to jump off there. Oh no. Boom. Get wrecked. Give me all of the goodies. Okay. Plate, leather.
We'll hold the dock
Hang on.
for the remaining landers.
Hang on.
Follow the path to the gates of Orgrimmar and make contact with Vol'jin and his revolutionaries.
Plate, leather, plate,
See if he's managed to keep up
ring.
his end of the bargain.
Ring with no socket. Ring with socket we care about. If it has socket, we'll look at it. If it doesn't have socket, do one. Let's take this opportunity to sell some stuff.
I have many ways.
See you later. See you later. This is all bind. This is all soulbound, right? It must be. Right.
May your feet
Next.
find good
What's
rest.
next? Iron Juggernaut? We are just indestructible. Why are these dudes still here? Have I missed a trick? Should they not be following me? No? I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I should leave them to do their thing. Whatever. See you later. More drums sold? Yo, people love themselves some drums today. People are all over those drums. Alright, here we go. Get wrecked. And...
No doubt about that.
outrageously good at this game. Oh, what? That was literally nothing. Plate, leather, ring with socket. We look at rings with sockets. Oh no, it's an int ring. Put it back. Oh, male feet with socket. We'll have a look at that.
After my sisters, for Kalimdor.
Already sold 220. Only 600 to go to break even. Oh dear.
We distract the enemy.
What do you mean male feet? What, boots then?
Oh, gee.
Giving me jip for my use of the correct terminology.
Let's just go back to the turtle. It's not
Everybody loots themselves a new pair of feet.
I am getting him out of here.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pew-pewing here now. Don't we kill these dudes? I can't remember. Aren't they meant to turn into bosses at some point? If I remember right, you just have to kill a lot of everything for some reason. Oh, you let the dudes out, yeah. Don't we need a key? Don't we need a key to let these dudes out? How do we let these fellas out? In the center, in the holes, go inside. Correct. Haha, winning. So good at this game. So good. And we get upgrades. And we get upgrades. What do we get? Plate, boo. More plate, more boo. Axe, all the boo. Male shoulders, we'll look at male shoulders. Strength ring, ugh, yuck. Ugh. Okay, what next? Where are we going now? It's up around this way, right? Vaguely remember going this way before. Ah, yeah, this dude. And pew pew these. Now what? Oh, free the dude. Free the dude! I've even got Zygor here to tell me all of this, and I'm just ignoring it.
Thank you. I may be bruised and beaten, but the hatred boils inside me. Many times have I fallen at the hands of an orc, and many times have I risen again. But never again.
Heretics will burn. Yeah, let's see about that, shall we?
Of their skulls.
Do you come with me? Let's just
ends here. I, Gammon, will save us.
Don't think you will. Towards Rage who? I'm Alliance, my friend. That's a place I'm not allowed to go. Boom, Doomlord, get wrecked. Dungeon's long, you know. Whoa! Yeah. Let's keep your assassins to a minimum, please. I genuinely don't know why I'm looting all of these. I probably should just zerg through.
No alliance hand has ever struck me down. Do you think you are decent enough?
This was such a cool idea. Have to raid the place from the open world. I think they should do more stuff like this, you know. Hang on. What we got here then? Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid, boo. Helm. We've got our Abyss Helm. We don't need a helm. We've got item level 50 helm. There's another helm that we don't need. Is that the same thing? That's the same thing. Offhand shield. Boo. Boots. Mythic Warforged as well. Warforged we'll take. That's a contender. We'll look at those. That puts it in a slightly better position than those ones. 2 item levels. Literally means all of 1 additional agility, but you know, every little counts. Gathering gift, time walking. Indeed, indeed. Indeed you do. There was a one-shot that happened in the Mage Tower. Unfortunately, it was to us, not the boss. So, we need to do something about it. Do something about it. Right, who's next on our list then? Malarok. Yo, I forgot how big this place was.
Nazgrim has failed us. Corcoran, destroy these intruders.
Do I need to pew pew any of this? I probably don't, but as we're here, you know, it's only polite. If you're going to genocide, you might as well do it properly. That's what I always say. Never half-heartedly genocide. The full shebang or not at all. It'd be much easier if I'd remembered to pick up, what's the word, barrage before I did this, but just did Mage Tower on my Fire Mage. Didn't even use half my consumables since they were still in my mailbox and was still testing. Definitely not a walk in the park, but nothing you can't do without a few tries. It's definitely true to say some are easier than others, but this outrage... What was this? Bind on equipped leather. This outrage of the, you know, oh, it's so hard, it needs to be nerfed. I think it's just stupid. Stuff's allowed to be difficult, you know. Oh, they are literally worth nothing. Fair enough. Cape of the Alpha? Or was that that wasn't a boss. Don't tell me that was a boss. Lies. Somebody just tried to reset the Heavy Desolate, so buying it all, including the 20 that were 430k each. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you you gotta be careful with that. Be real careful with that. What do we get here? Back piece. Probably would be alright if it wasn't for the fact that there's no gem sockets on it. No gems, no Kararunis. Oh, that would be a nice chest piece if only we could wear leather. Agi ring. We'll look at an Agi ring. Plate. Leather. What are these? Wrists. Wrists with no sockets. Boo. If you don't min-max the jewel crafting rings. I mean, yeah, I didn't. You probably should. Do we just go... We just pile straight through, don't we? Drape of the Omega. I forgot there's world drops in here.
You're still alive. Good. There's chaos in the city streets.
Any random Legion BFA rings work too if they have a socket. Yeah, I imagine it's more about just the socket. Like the seems to be the #1 priority. Seems to be just getting as many sockets as you possibly can. If you can get as many sockets as you can, as close to item level 50, you'll be pretty good. Now, obviously, regarding the enchants, you probably want to farm pieces that are like bang on level 50. That's going to give you the best opportunity. Or things that are like 47, 48, 49. Something where you can enchant it with a legacy enchant. Is the general rule of thumb. If you don't want to farm the Mechagon set rings. Yeah, I mean that's probably, for me at least, that's probably one step too far. We'll see. Arguably, you only need to min-max it as much as you need to just to get it done, you know. But I'm having quite a bit of fun doing this though. Just gives you an opportunity to go and just see, you know, see the old dungeons, see the old raids for a reason other than just mindlessly farming transmog. Is there a right way to go this way? There probably is a right way to go. I would imagine it's this way, right? Spoiler alert.
Too far away.
Get off. Is there any point when I can mount up? I really need to... Whoa, hello. I forgot you popped out of there. Are we done now?
Alright, Shanna, you're up.
Oh. Maybe we're not done yet.
Looks like I'm in the market for a new assistant.
Evade? No, lies. What are you evading for?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Just selling stuff has been entertaining enough to keep me on retail for today. The goal making opportunities are pretty ridiculous. I would have liked to have done a slightly more in-depth video of what you could and couldn't sell, but I'm going to be honest with you, if you'd have asked me if I think drums would have gone up in price by like tenfold, I'd have probably said no. So what do we got here? Now we're going to just have to check everything, aren't we, before we leave here, because it's all getting a bit mixed together. Now where are we off to? Do we just jump back in one of these tubes? You can always tell us from the stream. Well, I mean, realistically, consumables are a big thing today. Consumables are popping off. Anything, you know, drums is just a ridiculous one. Flasks are probably going to go through the roof. But then, you know, item enhancement stuff. So like gems, like enchants. These are things that I would have never expected them to have been quite as ridiculous as they have been, or are being. But at the same time, this is probably something that will last the day. Tomorrow, it'll probably all be dead again. This is one of those things where you need to capitalize on it when it happens. You need to be proactive rather than reactive to really take advantage of this stuff. By the point that most people, you know, react to this sort of thing, markets have already been flipped once or twice. What? Let's just press a button. Press a button. I genuinely can't remember how you do this one. Can you do this solo? I mean, you must be able to.
Hold on a second, will you? No, you did it. That was really not the correct input code. Activating GB11010 Armageddon class defense system. Hey, does anybody know if we're sold for this?
We just run around and click things, right? I have no idea if this is the right way to do it, but the bar's going up, so I'm going to assume that the bar going up means good things, right? Best encounter ever. Not a single sniff of sarcasm in sight. Is that it? Are we good now? We pull the lever. Pull the thing. What does this do? Staff of resonating water. I don't know what that does. Do we have to go do the same thing on the other side? Do we just have to do it twice? We just have to do it twice, right? We've got a minute 40 to do the Claxy side. Alright, fine. Not a minute 40. 140 seconds. Token back up. Dead game. Dead game. We've had the crash. It's recovered from the crash. Abort mission, abort mission. Please step away from the token. Sell everything, uninstall. We must liquidate. Oh, we're done. Let's get out of it. Press the button. Boom. And now we do it all again. Because how do you make an encounter that's grindy and monotonous better? You double the grind and you double the monotony. That's exactly how you do it. Someone saw a goal maker farming instead. Well, yeah, that's probably it. Like, what? Hang huh? Yo, what now? Yeah, when even I can't buy success. You know it's expensive when I can't buy success. Boom. Do we now do the other side? Which other this side? Okay. God, you know, my desire to do this on multiple difficulties is dwindling very fast. This is more annoying to me than doing the goddamn stupid old Hillsborough foothills 20 times for no loot. I'll take no loot over this goddamn opening boxes loot. Jesus. Get an RSI in my right mouse button. Damn. Woohoo! We win, I think.
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires
Hello?
2 modules to complete.
Wait, what? Oh, didn't pull the other levers. Oh, derp. Pull the lever.
Module 2's all prepared for system reset.
Is that it? It's got to be it, right? That feels like it's got to be it. Winning!
Welcome back, Siege Crafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Boom! Loot. Doesn't look like any of it was any good. Chest piece though. Triple socket chest piece. It'd be nice if it warforged, but triple socket chest piece. Go on then. Go on then. We're even tight. Oh, we still had Titan forging back in this day, didn't we? I think we still had Hang on, I'm going the wrong way now. Still had Titan forging back in this day. Right, let's go kill a big dinosaur then. Giant dinosaur vs mega snail. Open thrice locked cage during Thok the Birdthirsty encounter. And then allow its inhabitants to feast upon Thok's corpse once you have defeated the encounter. How do we do that? Open some cage thing. Thrice locked cage. Does that mean there's 3 keys for it? The useless loot can be sold for a raw gold farm. Yeah. Yeah. Make mad money. I am going to run out of inventory space here as well. Delete some of these greys. Ironically, the greys are probably worth more than the actual, you know. Can we just open all of these cages? Oh, it's locked. How do we open the cages? Oh, I don't know. I don't care about the achievements. Can we just pew pew?
Deal with the devil jaw first, then we'll lock the rest up.
You need to get closer.
Beautiful. Check for Guild Herald Pet. It's a vendor. I'm not sure. I don't think I've got that one. I'm quite sure I don't have that one. No. Guild Page, Guild Herald. No. Nope. Where do we go from here? Why are you not dead? Let's go back. Oh, we have to run all the way back. Yeah, I remember now. Get me speed on. Get me speed on. The inventory is full. Note to self, never run Siege of Orgrimmar with a half full inventory. Holy shit. Oh, what? There's even a pet we can get. How many bosses are there in this dungeon? There seems to be a million of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to be number 10. Then Garrosh. Is there 11 bosses in there? Damn. A pet's rare. Is it really? Is it actually one of the difficult ones? What's his auction house digits looking like? Really don't know why I'm looting these. Been running LFR for months, still haven't seen it drop. Was running it when it was current content as well. Maybe it is rare. You want to see some streamer luck? You want to see some streamer luck? I'll show you some streamer luck.
The Awakener is here. They made it this far. I told you the others needed some microsonic genetic alteration. How illogical. Did they not take a warning, killer? Far greater than they for their
You guys first.
It matters not. The old one
We have endured the usurpers, their children, the loss of the old one, and soon you.
We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandaren of old.
And then the old one will remake this world for the
I could have used
Boom. Headshot. This is one long raid. Yeah. Oh, these all gone tiny. Oh, no streamer luck. Oh well, I tried. Right, next boss. And by next boss, I mean final boss. Garrosh Hellscream.
I don't have a target. It's too far away.
Really must stop looting stuff. You could have done 4 Tempest keeps. It's not far off. This is by no means a speed run though, so I'm even trying to loot stuff, which is just stupid. Yo, I get why people are annoyed trying to hunt down tusks, you know. That would have been with the. I mean, we've been in here what, like an hour? Is this raid like an hour? Like, it's a long ass time it feels to run this place. Oh, 42 male helm. Oh, we don't need the helms, do we? It's the one thing we don't need.
It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of War Chief. We can end this here. Now, there's no more bloodshed. Ha! Do you remember nothing of honor?
Do you remember nothing?
On a battlefield. You who would parley with the humans, who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet.
Right, what's he going to give us though? What's he going to give us?
We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde.
Oh, this is where we get the oh, we get the tokens. We don't really want the tokens. Probably means that this dude is not actually going to drop anything that we really want.
You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances. And
Yeah, come on.
take great
Chop now.
pleasure in tearing them apart. Then you have forced my hand.
You know what we haven't got? I don't think we got a weapon.
Correct the mistake I
Have we got a weapon out of this at all?
Spirits of the wind, the earth.
We've got a 2-handed staff. I don't think we've had a bow.
Come to my aid,
Sad panda.
fool. My dark shaman.
Stop talking and die. Yeah, just hurry up. Come here so I can pew pew.
They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything. Never powerless, Garrosh, and never alone. So, you wish to face
God, I don't half talk this dude. Holy smoke.
Orc war chief. So
Don't half run his mouth. You done yet? See you later, Thrall. I was telling you earlier you're too slow. Never listen to me.
Garrosh, son of Grom, will
Phase 1.
hatred.
Secret mythic phase incoming.
They are weapons of war, the tools of a war chief. This, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world.
Grats on
ruled
Tusk.
by
Thanks,
a
man.
horde.
Thanks.
My horde. The old one calls to you. Your allies will leave you behind. The true horde will come to pass.
Jeez, will he ever just shut up? I wish there was a way to skip this. He just run his mouth. I mean, he's. It's more like Karen Hellscream. Jesus.
My world.
You could do with some moisturizer, that's for sure.
You have won. You are blind. I will.
Even after he's dead, he won't shut up.
Behold my glorious destiny.
He looks a bit like a Karen. Yeah. We can skip cinematics though. That's for true. That's for sure. Finally. Right, give me all the loot. All the loot. Have we got room for all? We haven't even got room for all the loot. We just get rid of some of these. I'm not going to be using level 37 greens for anything anytime soon. Right. Right then. Right then. $882 agility with crafted gear and BFA Lego cloak. I'm happy not having to farm stuff. 882 agility is pretty good going.
I have many lucky
That will definitely make a difference. That is true. Plate, leather, agi ring, plate. We will look at mail stuff. Plates. The wrong thing. The wrong thing. It's a one-handed axe. We don't need that. That's the wrong class. 47 Warforged. Oh, it's Warforged, but it's strength. Ugh. So close. Mel Helm. We'll look at that. Cloth. Mail chest piece. Ring. Ugh. Strength ring again. So close. Fox tail tip. Your attacks have a chance to grant you 92 strength. Strength trinket. Boo hiss. Why would I need a strength trinket? I'm assuming that that doesn't convert to something interesting. Helm. Shield. Useless. Cloth. Useless. All the useless. Bind on equip. Not collected means I should do something with it. Wrong one. Cape with nothing on it. See you later. Useless. Can be learned by somebody. Useless. No sockets, no nothing. Useless. All the useless. Still useless. Warforged boots. Now we're talking. Cloth, useless. Two-handed staff. Int staff, useless. Leather, useless. Black fuse blasting cord. Neck piece. No, because we're using Lego neck piece. Useless. Mail boots. Two-handed staff. Maybe for maybe with survival. Shoulders. Oh, this is our row of stuff we want to look at. Let's put the row of stuff we want to look at somewhere there. Warforged boot. That's 2 pairs of Warforged boots, you know. Popping off with the Warforged boots. Warforged ring. That's a start. Although the likelihood is that we will just use BFA rings. You know where we're really struggling? Trinkets, you know. Hunter Trinket Hellfire gives you 31 agi on proc. That sounds pretty good. That's the kind of thing we need. Uh, 45 with a socket. I don't think we're going to use 45 rings with sockets, because BFA rings, I think, are better. That's cloth, so that's useless, useless, useless. Waste piece. Don't know what our waste situation is. Useless. One-handed axe. That's annoying. 42 legs. Didn't we get 50 legs earlier? We got 50 legs earlier, didn't we? 50 legs with 3 sockets. Yeah, we're not going to take 42 with 2 sockets. Not in a month of Sundays. Right. That's a bit of everything. Let's then take a look at what happens when we put... If we put our Mage Tower gear on, let's equip that. Now let's see how things fit into place. So we need... Why is our helm still not on? Give me the helm. There's our Biss helm. Helm done, neck done, shoulders. We ain't going to do better than those shoulders. Although, what's the difference between PvP gear, or does 2 sockets trump the PvP shoulders? 8 agi, 8, because we're going for main stat really. 8 agi, 15 stamina, 6 stamina, 6 agility. So there's -2, but it's an extra socket. That still makes it better, right? That still makes the Siege of Orgrimmar shoulders better than the PvP ones. You're losing 2 agility, but you're gaining a socket. A socket is +4. So -2 + 4 is still +2. And you get an extra agility socket bonus. Okay, so yeah, they are actually better. And we've got 2 pairs of those. Oh, Warforged. Hang on, move over 45s. We've got Warforged. There's our extra agility point then. You lose 3 agility, -1 agility from the socket bonus, but you get 2 agility from the raid shoulder socket bonus. Yeah. These then become our best ones. 47. Oh no, the socket bonus on those. We got Warforged ones that give us 2 intellect as a socket bonus. Ah, Jesus. Warforged one have int socket. So, for the stupid. All the okay, so those are now our best shoulders. The PvP ones are no longer our best. Did we get a better cape? No, we didn't. We're still struggling on the cape front. Although it's not a struggle, but we could definitely do better. Did we get a chest piece at all? We got loads of chests. 45 with 3 sockets with 3 agility bonus. I'm finding it hard to beat that. 45 with 3 sockets. 45 with 3 sockets, 3 agi bonus. Chest guard of relentless tyranny, or ancient archer's chest guard. Either one. These are exactly the same. 3 sockets plus 3 agi for the sockets. We'll go with that one then. So there's a good chest piece. No braces yet. Gloves. No gloves yet. Pants. There's our pants. 3 sockets. See, it's starting to come together. Look, sockets all over the shop. We've got, what are these? These are crafted ones. So 8 agi with a socket. 8 agi with a socket, but with an agility bonus on the socket. we want an agility bonus on the socket? Or do we want a verse bonus? We probably want agi bonus, right? Of course we want agi bonus. We've got a Warforged one by chance. We have a Warforged one that gives us plus crit on the socket. Ow, why'd you do that to me, game? Well, that one then. That one. 47 with a socket and an agi bonus on the socket. Beautiful. Rings. Our 54 rings are going to scale down to exactly 50 and they have sockets. So there's nothing we were going to get from here that was going to trump that really. Unless the socket happens to give an agi bonus. Crit bonus. Crit bonus. Crit bonus. Don't forget to save the set. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Alright. Flat stamina trinket. Yeah. Okay, so we still need trinkets. And we didn't get a bow. So we still need trinkets and a bow. And gloves, actually. I'm annoyed we didn't get any gloves. Okay, but we're starting to piece it together. It's starting to come together. It's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. Sockets all over the place, which is good. Mage Tower, save. You have Biss Trinket from Shadowlands, don't you? I have not even looked at what the Biss Trinkets actually even are. Chipped Soul Prism, Unstable Arcano Crystals, Dragon Spine Trophies, and Decanter of Anima Charged Winds. Titanic Ocular Gland, loads of agi, while above 50% health. You're judged worthy, increasing your secondary stat by a bunch. The buff is not scaling down currently. I mean, it will do until we don't have anything better. They'll both do until we don't have anything better, but the point of this is that we want what's better. I don't know what these do. Decanter of something other. This is Sanguine Depths. Melee attacks have a chance to deal a bunch of arcane damage. Eh? Why the... You know, would I want that? I ain't never doing melee attacks. Problem is the debuff doesn't scale down either. If you end up below 70% HP, you end up gimping yourself. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not good. I don't understand why that's the best trinket for us. Dragon Spine Trophy. Oh, the tooltip updates for BM Hunter, does it? Oh, okay. Melee and ranged attacks have a chance to increase haste by 102. I can see why that's powerful then. Time Walking Discord says nerfed items for Mage Tower currently. Decanter of Anima Charged Winds. Oh. Okay. So maybe that's not Biss anymore. Chipped Soul Prism. We don't really want things that come from world bosses because they're going to be a bit gross to try and get. What's budget trinkets? Oh, look, there's loads. Okay. Teleport in and out to make it work. Item level matters. On the Titanic Ocular Gland. So maybe it's bugged, but to get it to scale, you have to go in and out. Okay. So in that regard, then maybe I do have at least a good trinket to start with. Go do Gruels, get Dragon Spine trophy maybe. Worst case scenario, we get the Ghost Iron Dragonling. War token from a vendor? Me love me something from a vendor. Each time you deal melee or ranged damage to opponent, gain 1 attack power for the next 10 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. I mean, I guess that's worse than a kick in the teeth, but... Huh, we'll work on trinkets. It's the weapon that's going to annoy me, the fact that we don't have any weapon. And we still don't have gloves in any way, shape or form. What's Biss gloves? Gauntlets of Desolation, Shattered Halls. This is another part of the Desolation set. The Dragonling's sailing quite well. I imagine it would do today. Anything on these lists is probably going to sell very well. Gloves, the alternative for gloves is obviously Crafted Dreadful Gladiators, which I don't know how to make, and they weren't on my auction house. So I'm shit out of luck on gloves then. Might just end up having to try with Shadowlands gloves. Until we can get some dungeon luck. Rings will do for now. Our rings will do for now. They're not tragically bad. We don't need to look at replacing those. Gloves, weapons, and trinkets. Gloves, weapons, and trinkets, and then we can start piecing this together properly and have a real good go at it. Real good go at it. We'll save that for tomorrow. We will save that for tomorrow. I'm going to call it there for today, boys and girls. We've put a shift in today. Appreciate everybody joining, helping out, pointing me in the right direction. We will over the next couple of days, we'll probably continue working at this. I'm having quite a lot of fun farming up a custom Mage Tower set. It's been a bit of a blast. For those that just join the Time Walking Discord. Check the video I put out yesterday on the YouTube. There's links to all of the good stuff in there. We'll be back tomorrow though. Tomorrow's what? Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. We might split our time up a little bit tomorrow. We might do some Mage Tower-y stuff. Keep working on getting this set put together, and we might split our time with the PTR. Thursday's a good day for PTR stuff because there's usually not so much going on in retail. It usually happens all on the Wednesday because of reset. So we might do a little bit of PTR. We might split the time up tomorrow. A couple of hours on the PTR tomorrow. A couple of hours doing some Mage Tower-y stuff. So if you want to get an update and you know, a quick overview, quickish overview of what's going on, join in tomorrow. But thank you all for joining. I'm going to go get me some food. Enjoy the rest of your day. Happy goal making. Good luck with the Mage Tower. In a bit. Peace.